right. What's up, Wascally? Oh yeah, we're gonna be hopefully not drinking any bad water. You know, we'll see. But processing the bad water, indeed. All right, so on our last stream, we started out on a hard map and barely made it through the first drought by the skin of our beaver teeth. Mostly just made it because it was a short drought. That was the only real reason we survived. So we need to figure out how to not die in the next drought. We did dam up the river, which is a good start. And I'm wondering, how bad would it be? It'll probably take a few cycles before we could have enough wood. I'm considering, like, what if I built a levee kind of all the way around to get this to a depth of 2, is what I'm currently processing. And that would take quite a lot of wood, but not an absurd amount. This is a pretty long stretch here, but it really wouldn't be insane. And then by doing that, we would then have a depth of 2, which is a huge difference for the longer droughts. We'd still be able to pump water probably throughout, you know, a whole drought or close to it. So that is probably the route that I'll go, rather than trying to harness this first. I guess the other, let's see. I don't know how the new building stuff works, but I guess I could rush triple floodgates and just try to get a little bit backed up here, but these aren't very long, and so building triple floodgates here doesn't do much. We really need the sluices, and then we can levee up this whole thing, you know, and get it all the way backed up to here. So that would be something, but until we can do that, it's really not that great. I think we'd get more by just making this depth 2. So yeah, I think that's the long-term plan right now. That's the vision, is to get to depth 2 on this, and that will allow us to have quite a bit more. Oh, and I need the broken teeth thing. That'll allow us to probably survive a fairly long drought without issue until we can get a more stable solution. No available work. Whoa, what happened to all my workers? Vacancies 4. We're farming, foresting. There's so many things to do. Oh, they're sleeping. It's like, where'd my beavers go? I need to build more lodges too, now that I have some logs. Housing. Time to get larger beaver population. All right. 5 lodges will support 15 beavers. I think that's about right for now. I don't want too many kits. I like games like this and Oxygen Not Included, where it's kind of an interesting, like, back and forth on how many citizens you want, because if you have too many, you use up your food and water too fast. But if you have too few, you can't get the work done that you need to get done. And at least in this game, the dangers get worse over time. So by not having enough beavers, you're going to hamstring yourself eventually. Oh, look at him sharpen his little teethers. I love it. Okay. And we do want to store up a lot of carrots for the bad seasons. And what do we need landscaping wise? What do I want to work towards? I'm gonna need levees. We need to figure out bad tide. Bad tide's interesting. It's like I need floodgates over here. And I only get 3 cycles before bad tide comes. I'm screwed. Ugh. So screwed. Bad tide is gonna ruin me. I don't really know what else to do though. There's no way I'm gonna have floodgates by that time, so we're just gonna have to ride the train. I guess I could build... We could use this to keep some trees growing and not die from the first bad tide. So that might be a big deal. And then, yeah. Okay, so floodgate level 1 is going to be a big deal then before our first bad tide. I'll keep 2 researchers going. And we'll go down to 1 woodcutter for now. This is an interesting... If I could get floodgates here and 1 over here, and then we demolish that, then we could escape with our lives intact. I need stairs though. I just don't know if that's gonna be possible or not. We're still getting housing built. Let's see, 3 a day times 11 beavers is 33 days, so this is only 4 days of water. That's not enough. Because a drought is going to last long enough that I think this whole thing will dry up. I guess, though, it'll last a few days before it dries up. We'll see. I don't know yet how long it'll last. Okay, so that should unlock the ability to have a new kit. Mine is 10. Jeez, you're starving? Oh, I have no food. Oh, I have no food. Are any carrots almost grown? Jeez, that's bad. Yeah, we're at 90% on some carrots, so I think we'll maybe be okay. Starving beavers, eh? This may still be a game loss after all. We'll see. No, I can go gather some of this stuff. Never mind. We'll be okay. Let's gather some berries. I think you want the gatherer flag farther away? Or closer? I never am sure. Because if you put it here... then the gatherer has to go farther to go get berries to bring to the gatherer flag. But then the people who come to go eat from this don't have to go as far. Never sure which way's better. Okay. Water for you. Water for you. There's the carrots. Okay, sweet. So hopefully nobody dies of starvation. They might be getting close, though. He just started hunger. We'll see. We will see. Alright, and then once Yisha is out of logs, then they can go over to this side and start getting some of those oak trees, which is pretty good. And then there's a lot of dead trees back here too. So I have a decent amount of wood left that I can access. It looks like this is a natural bad tide route that they kind of provide for you, but again, you'd need floodgates here. I don't know if that's that much better than floodgates here. Anyone listening, do you know if diagonals work? Like, would I be able to place floodgates there and then there and then there? Can water flow through corners? I'm not really sure. No, water cannot flow through corners. Or no, diagonals don't work. Water does flow through corners? I thought I read something about it doesn't anymore, and that was a fake visual from the old version, and it isn't that way anymore. Thought that they fixed that or changed how it looked or something. All right, 3 days, drought approaching. My information may be dated. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, but I thought I read that it actually never did flow through corners, and it was always just a visual glitch that it looked like it was, and they removed the visual glitch. That's what I thought I read. I could be off on that. So ideally, I would have a floodgate here for the first bad tide, and then this can stay irrigated with real water. All this stuff is going to die, though, including some of these trees, which is problematic. Maybe I shouldn't have planted so close to the shoreline. Until I handle bad tide, I might not plant within like 6 tiles of the water. Trees can survive a shorter bad tide, but when it turns into this corrupted land, they die pretty quick. And so if we get like a 3 or 4 day bad tide, these trees will die for sure. Let's see. We need some beaver babies, y'all. Beaver babies, please. And thank you. Okay, finally we're getting a harvest. I'm gonna go up to 3 farmers now because we need that food. Ooh, a new happiness goal. Everybody's housed and not starving. Those are 2 important steps, I would say. All right, berry harvester can stop for a minute. And build what? Another researcher, maybe? Oh, I don't like that there. Yeah. I think... Yeah, I don't know, Wascally. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how long this will last us. So it's kind of a question mark. We might die. We'll find out when we get there. That's the fun of it. Partially. And I need planks. I don't have enough beavers. I might build one more lodge. Cause yeah, I think right now I really wish I had about 15 rather than 11 adults. Cause I want to be working on planks too. Maybe I should have built a water wheel for the free power. I don't know. It's just the droughts are so long that with a water wheel you're not making any planks during a drought. And that's gonna be half the time. Okay, one question. When you demolish, you get a good amount of the resources back. So one thing I could do is replace these dams with levees. Because dams are automatically at a height of like 2/3 or 0.65 or whatever. And then I could build like 3 or 4 floodgates and raise them up to like 0.9 maybe or 0.85, whatever it would be. So we're just barely not flooding. And then we retain more water in this, you know, a good 0.2 of a height level for droughts. And that could get me a couple more days as well of drought protection, which is actually a really big deal. But it doesn't do anything for bad tides, which I think is my current concern. I think I'll be okay for a drought with just the dam. I could be wrong about that too, I don't know. Focus harvesting so I lose less. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna lose most of this. I think the water will stay for a while. We'll see. Again, I don't know. I don't know how long the water will last us when the drought hits. Is it worth building a campfire? It is 15 logs. It might not be worth it. It might be. I don't know. Well-being is nice. I think a little bit's worth it. I'm also going to pump up their working hours to 17 and see what happens. A little bit more work out of each beaver might be important for success. The cost of a little happiness. We'll see. We'll see what their sleep turns into if we increase working hours. And then I'm going to need a few lumberjack flags here. We'll get those built. 17-hour workday seems fun, right? Welcome to the animal kingdom. That's pretty much how it works. Pretty much how it works. Okay, 90 food. That's better. Definitely gonna need another warehouse storage. We're gonna do 2 carrot warehouses. Oh, science. Science, science, science. I can unlock a floodgate now. Is it crazy? Problem is like the 50 planks that I would need to build floodgates across. Definitely we'll get this one first. Oh, I don't even have a single platform. Yeah, I'm gonna need the platform. Oh, you're right. I don't need to build all floodgates. You missed a word in that sentence, but I know what you meant. I could just build levees and then a couple floodgates. That is a good point. But yeah, I will need a floodgate here. I'll probably need a couple. I don't know if one is enough for the flow. So I'll start with that one. And then I guess I can start work on the levees as soon as I can research it, which is 120. Oof, I don't even have builders. I need kits to grow up. I am still poor. Yes. I might pause a water collector for now. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, that's because I haven't designated tree cutting for you. You're almost out of trees. You've got one more to cut. And then... yeah, I really need these kits to grow up. What do we have? 35% grown up? Still pretty far away. Here comes the drought. 7 days. I think we'll be okay. I hope so. I hope so. Alright, so they're getting that floodgate built. That'll be important for the first bad tide. And then the levees will be next, and I'll need a bunch of logs for those. Oh, I don't have the planks. I'm... gotta unpause those. I don't know who to unemploy right now. Just enable child labor. I wish I could, man. I really wish I could. I don't think there's an option for that. I'm gonna go down to 2 harvesters, which could be a bad idea. Could end up regretting that, but we have enough food for right now. And I really need people to keep doing stuff. Planters planting. Oh, you're not doing anything. So it's time to turn that on. Start getting these oak trees collected. Ideally, I would get a second one going. I don't have the beavers for it, though. They're all researching. Maybe I have too many researching. Let's take one off research. The only thing I really need right now is a levee. And stairs, eventually. Or should I just do the platform? I'll probably do stairs. Okay. Alright, so I could survive theoretically about 5 days with this amount of water storage. So I think we're going to be okay. And I think these survive about 2 or 3 days without water. The plants do. And I'm going to keep harvesting for another couple days here before they even start drying out. So we're okay on that front. Why are you thirsty? Go get a drink. Why are you going all the way here first? Sometimes I don't understand beavers. Okay, that floodgate's done. I can raise and lower. And then I wonder how many I need. That's a lot of water sources. Do these always produce the same amount, or is that just more visual than anything? I wish I kind of knew what the total volume was, because in my last save I needed 3 wide to let stuff through. So that means I probably need a triple floodgate here. And then we demolish those. I'm gonna need stairs down into the water though. Is the first step the levee? Probably. Yeah. I'm probably going to get unlucky and I'm going to get hit with a bad tide on cycle 3. The fact that beavers need stairs to get into the water is a bit odd. Yeah, I would agree with that, actually. I agree with that. Alright, I guess we can designate some more oak trees here. There we go. This is so important that these don't die. If these die, I'm probably screwed. This represents the lifeblood of beavers, but 30 days away, which is a very long time. Hopefully this wood and this wood will get me there. Their 17-hour workday doesn't seem to be a problem, and I'm eking out a little bit more efficiency by them doing that. So I'm okay with that. How's the water level looking? It looks like we're at about 0.4, maybe. We're still doing okay. We're 2 days into the drought, and we still got water. As long as we can get to only 2 days left before the water dries up, I'll be pretty happy. I have no builders right now. That is a bit of a problem. So eventually I'm going to want a total of like 6 floodgates, which is 30 planks. I'm going to be working towards that right now. And levees are unlocked. Sweet. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. That's only 7. Almost getting onto it. Excuse me. How many is that? 4, 6, 7, 8. 8's fine. I guess I should start building that. Yeah. I may end up having to pause a few. I also don't like that. Demolish you, please. Oh, it's only a few days away from being grown. No, I'll let it grow. 95% of the way to being 2 logs. I shouldn't waste that. Hopefully this will not be the day that the beavers die. No beaver deaths today. Well, we'll see about that. We will see about that. So really stairs are the only other thing I need right now. Okay. And those are 70, so we're getting close to the science we need. We might pull this off. We might pull off bad tide prevention before the first bad tide. That would be really nice. I'm at 5 vacancies? Okay, that's bad. Need to pull scientist, and for now, pull plank makers. And then... yeah. Still doing okay on food. In fact, we're doing quite well on food, I would even say. Fast forward through the night here. I'm mainly worried about bad tide. I think I'm okay otherwise. A long drought could ruin me right now. Like if that was like a 13-day drought, that might do it. So in preparation for that, I do want to do my two deep system by building levees all around here. That's just going to take a minute. That'll take a lot of resources. A lot of logs mostly. Everything else is relatively affordable. And then I'll change this into all levees with, you know, a few floodgates in it. Right, and I guess I should do it properly from the start. Structures, no, landscaping, floodgate, like that. And then I will need a stairs down once I have 70 science so that they can get to those and get to the floodgates that I'll put over here. And then once there are floodgates there, I can destroy the blockages. Okay. How's the water level? We're halfway through the drought, and water level's looking like 0.35 maybe, about a third. Still looking okay, actually. Beaver's gonna grow up anytime soon. 83%. Zashi's almost an adult. Nice work. Nice work, Zashi. I think the campfire was worth it because isn't 5 a breakpoint? I wish you could see a list of breakpoints. You know, like at 5 you get this, at 7 you get that, at 10 you get that. Because you can see that by clicking on an individual beaver and highlighting these, but you can't just see it all in a list. So at well-being of 2, you get a little bit of movement speed, and 5, you get a working speed bonus. So that is a pretty decent bonus to have. That is a pretty decent bonus to have. So the campfire's gotten us to the rating of 5, I think. Yeah. Well, technically no. We would be at 5 without the campfire. Interesting. How are we at 5 without the campfire? Shelter, I guess hunger, thirst, and sleep. So their kind of default is 3 as long as they have shelter. Well, as long as they have shelter, their default's 4. And then carrots give you the last one. Okay, never mind. So the campfire is not really necessary early on, as long as you have carrots. I think they only spend time at the campfire that they would not be working already. Like, they all stop working, and that's when they go to the campfire, so I think it's okay. I don't think the campfire costs them. Well, oh, those are children, so that's fine. I was like, wait a second, that's, yeah. So I like that children go to the campfire during work time, because that is efficient. That's not using up the campfire slots, you know, while adults need it. Okay, we're almost at 70 science. Yeah, this drought was no problem. That dam really did it for me. How much wood is here? 5. So about 100 wood over here. And then over here, there's probably another 150 or so. I can't easily count that many pine trees, but I'd say 50 to 70 is a good guess. So I will have enough to finish this project, and that's the main thing I care about. And in fact, my own pine trees are getting close to grown. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, oh, we're at 79. All right. All right, I'm going to pause another scientist. I'm going to resume plank making. I'm going to make stairs. Yes. Stairs down there. You can do underwater paths because why not? Wait, what? Why is that not showing a connection? What? Oh, because of that. Because of that. Alright. It's not connected. I have no builders right now. I'm going to pause all my science. I don't need any new technologies for a minute. Yay! They grew up. But someone died of old age at the same time, so we're still only at 11. I had 2 people die of old age in the last couple days. Jeez. Ah, isn't it wonderful that we have... Why is my... Show moderator actions? It's there. What's going on? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, there we go. Okay. So... I think we're fine. We're down to 2 days. I actually still have a decent amount of water. There's probably 0.2 left. I think we might be okay after all. $18 planks. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build the floodgates, which I can never find here. Which one's a higher priority? Probably these ones. And then once those are done, I can blow those up. Though, how will they get to them? It's almost like I need to blow them up and then build the floodgates real quick. Interesting thought. Or leave that one open. I should be able to blow all them up and then build that last floodgate real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on those then. In fact, let's just work on that first. Because I'll need 15 and 30. We should have enough for that. We still have water, only a day left in the drought. I think we're gonna be totally fine. That feels good. That dam coming in clutch. And we got trees popping up. See if we can get not dying from a bad tide. Shouldn't you guys be sleeping? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing awake? And the stairs are built. Almost. There we go. Does bad water dry up eventually? How is there bad water here? Is there a bad water source I'm not seeing? No, there wouldn't be because it's not draining anywhere. That's confusing. Oh, right. This is the Badwater River. And it fills up this pond and then it flows out there. Okay. Okay, so as long as I have 10 logs and 5 planks, then I should be able to pretty quickly build the missing floodgate once I destroy these. Because then the water will flow out that way, and I won't get a bunch over here. But it'll only be a short problem. Perfect. I would like one more builder for a minute, so let's turn off the water pump. Need 4 builders. Pretty much as soon as the drought is done, I'm gonna mark these for decon. I think this is all gonna work out just fine. I'm hopeful. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can handle 0.4 days. You guys pop that open. Perfect. And then build floodgate. And then I think I'll build 4 here just to be safe. Not that much more expensive than levees. It's 2 logs less and 5 planks more. So it's more expensive on the plank end, but of course this all happens right before bedtime, so then it's not going to get done tonight. And all my water's going to flow out. But that's okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is that this channel can't handle all the bad water. If this channel can't handle all the bad water, we are screwed. But it should be able to. I think in the other map, the reason 3 couldn't handle it is because they were at half height. But if there were 3 squares at a height of 1, I think it would have been okay. All right, here comes the water again. Come on, get that thing in place. And then I'm at 12. Perfect. That's actually a good number. 48 logs. Yeah, water sources can have different strength. Whoa, here it comes. Yay! So it seems that there might be a smidge of leak. Oh, wait, these were it. Never mind. I thought that was diagonal leakage, but I don't think it was. Hooray! We has all the water again. Alright, I'm gonna turn on a pump. Alright. Just 2 more. I do need 2 more planks for that. And then we can handle a bad tide already? I'm proud. I'm proud of this progress. I will say this map isn't the hardest map of all time, so that helps. Alright, what do I do once this is done? I'm not really sure. What's the next project? Getting everything to a depth of 2 feels pretty important. Because then I can probably handle like a 15-day drought kind of thing. So that might be next. Is just starting work on the big project. And then once that's done, I feel like I'll have relative safety from all of the problems of the world. Almost there. Woohoo! We did it. All right. Okay, and then I guess another project then that we can work on is replacing all these with you know what I might do is replace it, build it further down, then I can capture more water with it. Which doesn't matter for evaporation time, but it does mean there's more total water to pump out, which means my pumps are going to do less damage to the height of the water throughout a drought if I have captured a larger surface area. And if I'm going to remove this and replace it with levees anyway, might as well. I guess since I'm going to have to kind of build it before I destroy the other one, I'll do it that way. We can get the maximum amount here. do 3, 3, maybe 4. No, because if I'm going to have them higher, it's going to need to be a wider spillway. I might even do 6. Because the whole goal of this is to have them higher than the dam. And I'm going to go with symmetry over price. Okay, house food, water, wood, planks. No planks. I think we're doing okay. I'm ready for a bad tide. So, yeah, I mean, we're rolling. I'm gonna open up another woodcutter here. You probably think this dam is about you. What? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Once another beaver grows up, maybe I should resume research. Oh, it's a song. I see. I don't always get song references. All right, now that I've handled badwater, let's see, a bad tide will corrupt probably to like here. So I can plant a few more trees then. And I think I'll just go to full oak here. Since, yeah. I think we're gonna be okay on wood. I don't think I need any of the quick growing stuff. Never heard of her. There's a lot of music out there. And I do not know. I mean, I know a decent amount of music. Like, I listened to a lot growing up, but, you know, it's just, there's so much music out there. Everybody listens to very different stuff. So the nice thing, this project will take a while, but then once it's done, I can get all this wood back, or at least a decent, I think you get 70% refund or 75% or something. So I'll get a lot of logs from deconstructing that dam. And then I think once another beaver or two grows up, I'm still at 11. I'll get science going again so that we can do platforms. And then I'm going to work on platforming. Oh, but I want to go to a height of 2 eventually. So then maybe I need to preemptively platform up to 2. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Here's another drought. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. This is the strangest version of Frostpunk. Beaver punk. All right, 2 farmers is more than enough. I'm gonna go down to 1 farmer for now, just to have more workers. I've actually got enough logs. I'm gonna go down to 1 chopper over here, and maybe we can get this done. The problem is the planks. I'm gonna need like 40 planks, which is gonna take a while. But I'm actually quite pleased with how things are going so far. I think if we had gotten unlucky with that first drought, it would have been a loss. But we might be okay now. Fingers crossed. I guess a really long drought still might off me. I guess I can work on preventing that by adding more storage. So let's get a little bit more water storage going here. Because that's the most likely way I die. Food storage, I've got up to 400 carrots. So that'll last me a long time. Especially because food takes longer to dry out than water. Once the water's dried out, you still have a couple days where the food is collectible. You know, you can't... The other ones don't keep growing, but the ones that are already grown are collectible. So, that's a thing. But yeah, if I can get this to a level of 0.9, then that's an extra few days. You know, I don't know if each 0.05 is worth a day or not. I don't know what the evaporation rate is. Has anyone calculated that? Evaporation rate, frost. I almost typed frostpunk. Timberborn. 0.05 units of height per tile per day. A full non-flowing block of water will take just over 22 days to completely evaporate. Evaporation is more rapid in small and narrow bodies, which is an invisible mechanic. Evaporation scales in a similar manner to irrigation range scaling. Interesting. So canals will evaporate faster. Huh. That is interesting. People are complaining, but I kind of actually think that's the way it should be, so. Given I never got used to it the other way, then I'm fine with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 16 out of 18. I guess I can look at that icon. I always forget that's there. I think it's time for another lodge. I don't have platforms yet. I will build vertically soon. How we doing? We're getting there. We're getting there. Looks like it's mostly a plank issue. We're only going to need about 30 more logs. Drought's coming in a day and a half. Let's add another water pumper to try to catch up a little bit. In fact, I might do a third. Just to make sure we get as much water before this drought as we can. Just in case. Just in case it's like a 20-day drought or some ridiculous amount. I don't know. I feel like we got lucky in the last one too. Where is this coming from? All of a sudden a random surge of water? Oh, it's probably a backflow from this. Did we find a glitch? Ha! Oh, we found a bug. I think. Yeah, it's acting like the water... Well... Hold on. If I raise this one up... Yeah, it feels like it's treating the unbuilt ones as built. It definitely seems that way. Like, it allows you to set the height before they're built, but it feels like it's actually functioning better than it should be before it's built. Something's off there. I don't know what, but something. But yeah, when I hit about 0.5 days, well, I won't cheat. But yeah, it seems like I can kind of cheat right now. So I'll just leave it at like the same amount that the dams hold. Oh. Right, paths. How do they work? TNT, it is the new experimental update. Update 6 finally allows you to do increments of 0.05. I don't know how it took them this many updates to add that. I'm guessing it was because they actually did it intentionally, and it took a lot of convincing from the player base for them to finally think it's worth it. That's my guess. Because that's something they could have probably added without too much work a long time ago. So there had to have been a reason they didn't. Let's see. There's no wood right here to cut, so we'll go down to 1. This wood's almost gone. And here comes the drought. Should I keep all this water? Does that do anything for me? Maybe. A little bit of flooding's good right before a drought. Yeah, Wascally, I'm sure there's quite a bit, but like dams are already a different number than 0.5 in the previous versions. So it's clearly possible to have different levels of, you know, things that block water. So it doesn't fully make sense to me why you wouldn't have been able to set. Even to just 4 levels would have been a lot more helpful than 0, 0.5, and 1. That just felt so restrictive. Well, I guess it did flow out there. Oh. Maybe it's not bugged. I don't know. Something was being weird, I guess. It's only a 7-day drought again. Oh, that's easy. Easy town. And we're almost done with the final floodgate over here. You know what? Just in the interest of stuff. Yeah, I get 9 logs back, so it's 75%. I'm just going to do full floodgates, since we're going to have the time for it. I'll just do full floodgates there. 2 water pumps is plenty. I have unemployed beavers. I don't need unemployed beavers. Let's get some science done. Okay, now we need to get a path to all these trees. Yeah, I don't have platforms yet, so I can't go down into there. are fine. I'm just gonna go down to 1 pump. Should be able to maintain fairly well. I've got 300 backup water. We're good to go. And then these trees, there's a few more that are almost grown up, so I'll leave the... Those are still a little ways away, I guess. I'm worried this channel's not going to be enough for the bad tide water. I am worried about that. Almost, maybe, eventually. So that one's almost done. Okay, we're still a little ways away. And I'm out of logs. Okay, that's because we don't have any trees that are grown. How close are we? We're only halfway there on the oaks. And the pines are in the midst of a regrow season. So that means we need to start getting all this dead wood. Let's designate for the gathering. Alright. So I'll turn one of these off. Maybe I'll just leave all 3 on. I've got some 14 beavers that can do work. Alright. Uno mas. 5 more planks, and we'll be there. Nice. Nice. And with science, I think the next thing I want is a platform. There's 100 science. And then I think we can slowly start the levee project, as I call it. Which is going to be like hundreds of logs. But then we'll be able to handle a big drought. How much is that one doodad? 150 science? That's not really... I wish this was cheaper in terms of science, because that feels a little prohibitive, where it's like, oh, that's a lot of science that you could put towards something that actually helps your colony, and this is more for fun than anything else. It doesn't really have a gameplay value other than just information. So it feels like science-wise that should only be like 50 maybe. I don't see the point in it being more expensive. Because I'm probably not going to do it for a while because I need other things more. And science costs beaver time, and beaver time is not free. Beaver time is beaver money. Let's plant some more oak trees here. There's really no reason not to. Every tree that's growing is another, you know, 0.25 wood per day, basically. Okay, so that's done. Beautiful. We'll try it at 0.9 and see if that's too high. And that means we can now deconstruct all of this. And there's a lot of wood that's now available. And what do I do with it? Anything right now? Maybe another house. We could platform up to build a second layer of housing. I think that's probably good. 2 more houses is good for now. I might need another campfire. I will soon. I guess I don't care too much about that. I like how they get the wet fur buff from swimming across. That's actually really handy. Some free well-being for me. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that's wondering, like, isn't there something I should be spending my logs on other than a giant levee? But what's better than getting more water for a drought? I can't really think of anything. So it does kind of seem like the best option right now. So we're just gonna go for it. And it's going to be a long project. Very, very long project. And I'll make a straight wall here. I don't really see a reason to perfectly follow all the contours. That's fine. Not to. So we need to demolish these berry bushes. Now over here is kind of interesting. We're gonna have to do double floodgates, I guess. Or levees with floodgates on top. Should still work for the badwater thing. So I can replace this with 4 levees and 4 floodgates on top of that, I think. And then I would just need double floodgates here. Whatever it is, I need to be able to block the bad water 1 level higher. Then it goes over to the side. Unconnected building. Well, that's because the stairs aren't built. Those need to be top prio. And I might need 1 more farmer. It looks like our food is kind of back and forth a little bit. I'd rather have a bigger stockpile. And then we'll have to upgrade these to double floodgates. Or again, dams, levees with floodgates on top. What's cheaper, actually? A double floodgate is literally twice the price. So probably a levee with a floodgate on top. I mean, is there ever a reason I would lower it to 0? Because if I do a levee with a floodgate on top, the only settings I can have is basically 1 through 2 instead of 0 through 2. But would I ever lower these to below 1? I don't think so. Can't think of why I would. Won't a levee let water go? No, you're thinking of dams. These are levees. Levees are the ones that are full cubes. Dams are the ones that have flow at the top. Hey, Team McIntyre, how's it going with you? I'm doing well. It looks like we still have a decent amount of water. It looks like we're going to dry out on this one. I have a feeling. Looks like we're going to dry out, which further supports my theory that this is a good idea. It's just going to take all the logs. All the logs. Oh, and we can now do a platform with stairs down into here to get even more logs. The Factorial podcast vids get recommended. Yeah, the podcast is fun. It's technically a factory gaming podcast, but let's be honest, it's kind of like a Factorial podcast. Yeah, let me know what you think once you check it out. I've definitely enjoyed the process of making it. And I've got some fun guests lined up for future episodes too already. So the next one, which is next weekend, got a guest. Oh, Factorio 2.0 is going to be bonkers. I'm so excited. Yeah, and Satisfactory 1.0 is in exactly a month from today. So that's exciting. I think I've already spoiled the next guest. So next weekend, Catherine of Sky will be joining us, which is fun. And then I already have the next guest figured out as well, but I won't spoil that one yet. You know what I need to do is change the priority of all of this to low. And I want to get rid of those bushes. So that way they'll do the other building projects, and this will always be the background project that they're working on. Because I don't want them to prioritize. I think if they're at the same priority level, they go by timestamp, like which one did you order first. And so I don't really want them working on this above anything else. This is the background project. Background project. How am I liking this game? I like it a lot. I played it a decent amount when the early access came out back in the day. I've kind of been keeping an eye on the updates over time, and I finally saw the one about like sluices and canals and aqueducts, which is update 6, which is the experimental one that I'm on right now. And I was like, oh, I gotta try that. That looks really fun. So finally got the hankering to play again. Ooh. Still not dried out. Only got a day left. We might make it. Any starbelly sneeches? What? Are those words? What does any of that mean? Is that... What is that? I don't understand. Those things I was saying reminded you of Dr. Seuss. Oh, I see. Okay, we've almost exhausted this wood. Is there another good spot? This is not very much here. Up here is decent. These are oaks, and oaks still give you the full 8 logs, even when they're dead. Decent amount over there, same reason. I mean, way up here, there's a decent amount, but that's too much work to get to. Back here. Oh, I'll just go back there. There's a ton of oak back there. And that's not too bad to get to from where I'm at. In fact, I can just start on that because we're almost out of logs here. So yeah, I just do that, and then that, and that. That's not too bad at all. And then we'll build some lumberjack flags over here. I'll do 4. The reason I'm doing 4 is just because it's so far away. You need more lumberjacks to handle all of that. Alright, employment's looking just about right. I've got the 4 builders. I kind of almost want more than 4 builders. I just can't. I don't think I can afford more than 4. I guess I could if I had less scientists. But I want to build up a little bit of science because I'm going to want double floodgates and double platforms. I'm going to want a lot of double platforms because eventually I'm going to platform this whole thing. So it'll be a 2 deep pool of water with platforms all along the top. And then I can build a lot of my storage and housing and entertainment stuff over the water. And then that way all of this space over land can be irrigated for wood and farming. That's the long-term plan. We're still a ways away from that. Rabbit hole. What if 17-hour workdays makes less beaver babies being born? It could. I have no idea what the algorithm is for beaver babies, so I couldn't tell ya. And yeah, so we didn't run out of water. We were pretty close. I think tomorrow it would have disappeared. But now we got water back. Woohoo! Here it comes. Maybe. There it is. Trying to think if I need anything else. I'm pretty happy with the progression of things right now. Alright, I need a woodcutter back here, though. Looks like I can keep all of them going. And that stores 180 logs, so we're not in danger of that. I could build a hauler. Yeah, let's do this. Nope, that's not how that works. I thought that looked wrong. There we go. That'll do it. I want access to this area. It will be badwater contaminated, but a hauling post and some other random things I can build up here kind of out of the way. I think I'll do it like that. Oh, geez. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. Let it all out. Undo the flooding. And we'll slowly work it back up. Alright, 0.5 is fine. Let's try 0.7 for a minute. Wait till it stabilizes. So yeah, by doing it this way, we're probably going to get an extra 3 or 4 days of water throughout a drought, which is a pretty big deal. And I'm gonna unfreeze these guys for now. Freeze those. So there's some flooding at 0.7. But let's see how it stabilizes. Might be okay. A tiny bit of flooding here and there, honestly, is not a problem. Like, it might stop a building for a few seconds or look dangerous, but as long as it's not constantly flooded, nothing's going to die, nothing's going to break. And if it means more water during a drought, then I'm all for it. Okay, let's try 0.75. And kind of when it stops up, it creates like a backwards pressure wave. So then it'll flood over here again. Yep, there it goes. But it'll stop after a minute, I think. Guess we'll find out. Alright, lots of water. One less person on water. More person on science. Oh, I need to turn one of those back on because we got some oaks to chop down. Sweet. Flooding? No flooding, and we're at 0.75. Let's try 0.8. And then the idea is about, and getting the timing right is kind of hard, but about half a day before the drought, I kind of want to just crank it up to 1, you know, and just let, maybe not 1, but like 0.9, and let things kind of flood for a second, and then the drought will hit, and things will kind of unflood, and then we'll have almost an entirely full pond here for the drought. Sweet. Seems to be working just fine. Let's try 0.85. See if that settles down. And we have 208 logs. Woo! I need more builders. Yeah. Let's get a builder's hut. Maybe over here. I don't really need that anymore. I guess there's a few trees to cut down here. For now I just want one more builder. I bet I never... Oh, I did designate these for cutting. Thank goodness. Those are almost done. Those are almost done. Things are looking good. I can also pretty easily make a pool of water here for like drinking water. It won't be good for irrigation, but maybe I should consider that. Because that's just a pretty simple project of levees over here. Maybe I should do that before this. Because I lose the irrigation time that this provides, but I gain a much deeper well of water to pump drinking water from. And comparatively, it's a much cheaper project. So yeah, why don't I do that? I'm gonna cancel, or well, we'll just double low prio this. And then we need to get away over there, I guess. So I'll probably do stairs down here. Like so. And then we can just build bloop, bloop, bloop. Does that work? No, that will flood everything. Really? For some reason I thought this was a drop off of 3, but that's only a drop off of 2. Okay. So then just build levees too tall. Then we'll have a big pond of water over here. And it will still naturally flow. Oh, and I can even hydrate this to get all this irrigated? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That's wondrous. Because once I build those too tall... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll get there. Lots of long projects being done. Oh, you know what I need is more planks. I think it's time. It's time. Structures, wood. Yeah, I'll just put it there with the wheel next to it. Alright. Bad tide anytime soon? Drought? Anything? Or are we just invincible? Something's gotta go wrong. Ah, there we go. Drought incoming. Alright, let's test the waters of 0.9. Wonder if that'll create flooding issues. We'll see. Look at how full it is. It's just right there, right at the top. A little bit of flooding's okay. As long as it subsides eventually. Construction, nothing to do in range. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Okay, perfect. So those are done for the time being. Time beavering. And then we've got some free peeps. Need more builders. And I think it's time to turn off the planting of pine trees here. And we'll designate oaks once these are all cut down. And these are all freshly... No, those are kind of old. I don't want to destroy those. Could test to see if the side path can handle the flow. Well, the problem is when things flood, it kind of floods equally. So it'll flood these areas a little bit. Even if that can handle all the extra, it'll still kind of flood everywhere. That's the problem. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. All right, I'm pretty sure 0.95 is going to cause flooding issues, but 0.9 seemed to be okay. We'll see. Maybe it can handle 0.95. It's a pretty wide channel of 0.95. Rukaro, you are mostly correct. You can always crank up the difficulty, and the difficulty continues to get harder a little bit. But as long as I continue to have enough water and food, yeah, there's not like an imminent threat, and I have the ability to handle a bad tide, which is the other threat. So it is a little bit more of a sandbox game. The trouble with these games is that the threat is a question mark until it's too late. So if it's too hard, you can't really accurately prepare because you don't know what you're preparing for. Like if you're preparing for a 30-day drought, but you think you're preparing for a 10-day drought, you know, it's a very different process. And I think the hard part is like, if it's too hard, you're gonna get slammed randomly. So I think the only good way to make the game a little harder would be to give the player better knowledge of exactly what's coming. Because as it is right now, I think it's a little problematic, difficulty-wise. Because you either have to make it so that all the challenges, even when they're random, are accomplishable. I'm going to go down to 0.9. But when we get to like 0.3 days, I think I'll jack it up to 1.0. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. So, like, I do agree the game might be a little too easy once you get going, but that's most city builders. Most city builders have a transition from I'm struggling to survive, and eventually it transitions to I now am thriving, and how do I want to play, and what do I want to accomplish while I'm thriving. It's kind of like the mega base stage in Factorio. You know, you've got bots, you've got blueprints, you've got trains, you've got your outposts everywhere, and now it's just a matter of what do I want to build with all that? Why don't I actually do this? I'll just make a little path there. Okay, hauling is a low priority. Basically, just extra people do hauling. Building hut. Yeah, and then the problem with threats growing over time is that different players play very differently, even on the same difficulty of hard. So if if the difficulty keeps ramping up forever, it might end up being impossible unless you're planning on ramping up alongside the difficulty forever. So there's too many variables to make it easy to scale difficulty in this kind of game properly. And if you just artificially inflate like how much food your beavers eat or something, that just feels weird. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know the right answer to difficulty. I kind of like that it becomes like, okay, I'm good on food and water, and now I just kind of get to do what I want. There's still lots of progress to be had in making your colony bigger and more efficient and whatnot. In fact, I probably should go to 3 farmers, speaking of food. Population's at 27 now. No, I can't handle that annoyance of that number. I'll micromanage it for now. Later on we can do that, but for now it's annoying. The other annoying part is I kind of want it to split the extra workers between... Does it do that properly if you do the same priority? Wait, what? I'm curious if it like distributes them equally when they're at the low prio, or if it is like prioritizing one over the other. Huh. I don't know. All that to say, I want 5 builders and 1 hauler. Okay, plant. Uh-oh, 0.3 days. Okay, so 0.3 days will jack up the floodgates to the top. It will cause some flooding. I think I'm okay with that. Plants can handle it for a full 2 days before they die. Trees even longer. Beavers don't really care. Buildings pause for a minute, but that's fine too. This is slightly problematic. Hopefully that will dry out soon enough. But yeah, see, the drought started, but now we have a full 1.0 depth. Oh, this is going to be awesome. It's an 11-day drought, but I think this might last us the full 11 days. We will find out. We have 1 more tree to cut down and then 1 more tree later. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I put a berry gatherer flag down there, not a lumberjack flag. No wonder a bunch of these trees weren't being cut down. That makes a lot of sense. Also, what did I do here? How are those not connected? Oh, I didn't path over the... Sometimes that bothers me. Feels like it should do that automatically. Okay, and then... I want to keep connecting paths to places. I'll probably want to do stuff up here someday. $176 logs is a good number. Our first oak harvest is about to come in. Oh, nice. Nice. So that's going to be great. This should not be. This is going to bother me. Those should be trees, not carrots. All right, that levee's getting built. Yeah, so then what we can do is on top of the 2 tall levee, I can build floodgates. And then that will allow me to have, 2.8 depth or whatever. That will irrigate this entire area with a wide channel, which is nice. I might build another district. I might finally do the district thing. I'll build a second district over here for probably trees and crops. And then maybe I'll do industrial stuff kind of in this area and over here. This is a nice wide flat area. I can do a lot of industrial stuff over there. And then eventually we'll harness tall walls and we'll harness a lot of, gravity potential for the water up here so that we can keep water flowing even during a drought. That's the long-term goal. And with sluices, that becomes far more possible than it was before. Okay. Cut trees. Alright, I do have some unemployed beavers, so I might as well have a couple of those guys cut logs. And you're not needing to cut logs. So that means I could do another couple builders. One more builder, one more hauler. And then... is there anything else I need to be thinking about right now? I need gears eventually. I'm in no rush for that. I need different types of crops eventually. I'm in no rush for that. So maybe I will do the stream gauge just because I like clicking on it and knowing the depth. What can I say? I'll do one there. I'll do one there. I'll do one here. And then maybe one there. And then I will do campfire number 2. Why do I not have any injuries yet? Do injuries only come from certain types of work? It feels weird that I haven't had any injuries. Huh. Nine days left. Water depth is still quite good. But I will need this project to be done eventually. This is, I think, a better project to do first, though. And then I can build probably... oh no, these can only go 2 deep. Interesting. So that means... what does that mean? That means to get water out of the bottom of this, I need... to build platforms. And they'll be flooded at first. And eventually we can get stuff out. Didn't really think about that. The large pump can go 4 deep, but not the regular. Yeah, I mean, we'll do this to start just because it will provide, you know, 1.8 depth, which is more than the 1 that I'll have from here. But then eventually we'll need to figure out a solution for that. Yeah, that's right. They'll get it done eventually. Little busy beavers. 8 days left of the drought. Water height is looking okay. Here, build this thing. I want to know what the water height is. Where are you guys all going? Oh, that's where some wood is. Yeah. Yeah, my building has become quite inefficient because of the travel times. Who died? Someone die? No, we're good. 22 out of 22. Should I make another house? Probably. Always need more beavers. Planks are actually fun. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do is that. 2 more builders, 1 less plank maker. We gotta get these construction projects done. And then I'm tired of these carrots being here, so let's prioritize that. I've got oak trees growing here, so we'll do 2 woodcutters, -1 woodcutter up there. That 1 tree will eventually grow, and then we can be done with wood cutting in that area. I can delete those. I can probably delete all these berries pretty soon. I'm gonna keep them for now in case of emergency, because I don't need the space yet. And food-wise, let's keep an eye on food. 3 farmers might not be enough. Oh, there's a beaver injury. Finally happened. Alright, medical beds. Where should I put them? There's a good spot. Can fit 2 in. Alright, and I think I need to low prioritize this because I'm kind of tired of seeing everything else. Be paused while this is getting done. Have 8 builders. You'd think stuff would get done a little faster. But the campfire's still not done. I ordered that a million years ago. Like, what are they doing? This is low priority. You guys shouldn't be working on that. Right? Like, why are you guys still building this? Do you not understand what low priority means? It seems they don't, or maybe once they... Oh, they're building that. Okay. Alright, fine. You're right. My bad. You guys were doing what you were supposed to. Alright, we still got 0.66. How many days was this drought? I forgot already. Was it 11? I can't remember. 12. Okay. No, if it was 12, being at 6 days would be exactly half, right? And looks like we're still pretty far from half. Maybe you're right. I don't know. All that to say, we're fine. 0.65 depth. I think we're gonna make it. Beaver's gonna beaver. That is, unfortunately, a fact. Oh, no! Oh, you know what? I found... What's going on with some of our... This is like oxygen not included right here kind of problems. Alright. Dupes getting stranded is such a thing in that game. Okay, we need maximum priority on those. Okay, they did finally get all this done. Good. Good, good, good. Guys, you have stranded friends. You should build this. More important than sleep is these beavers not starving to death over here. Looks like they're fine on food for now. on. Get them out of there. 4 planks. There's 2. Oh, they can carry 4 planks? Nice. Strong beavers. Wait, why can't they... That feels buggy. There they go. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Well, things are good. 200 logs still. Got a good influx of logs here with the oak harvest coming in. Science is looking good. Got a good amount of planks. Carrots are going up. We're above 200 now. I like where things are at. Water supply's good. A very long drought would still be a problem, which is why we're working on this. This will make sure we have drinking water. And then I might need a couple more farmers. That's what I'm thinking here. We might need 4 farmers just to build up a good stockpile of food for a long drought in case the plants die. So I'll get one more efficient farmhouse, as it's called. And for now, I'll just employ 1 worker there. 2 here, so it's still 3 people. Alright. 5 days left. That looks like the halfway mark to me. So maybe it was a 10-day drought. 10 or 11. I don't think it was 12. I don't know if there's a way to know. Go back and know for sure. Those are almost done. Sweet. Things are looking good. Should I go full speed ahead? No, I still want to go a little slower here. I am going to want more storage. Let's do it like that. So we can store even more. I don't think I want to do the large warehouses yet. This is all going to be carrots, baby. 800 carrots. How much do they eat? Is it still 3 a day? Or like water? Beavers eat Timberborn. 2.5 units of food per day. This says 2 units a day for drink. More realistic. This looks 2.3 food, 1.9 water. Interesting. Huh. So it's yeah. All right, that's lower than the other numbers. How's water level looking? Still at 0.5? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No problems here. This is backup wood. I don't need to be collecting that. We'll work on our main wood supply for now. I can gnaw down those trees. Five children, 2 empty beds. That feels about right. Am I ready for another lodge yet? Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do uno más. Let's see. I want to have another entrance to the upstairs here. Three vacancies. Is there an easy way I can see vacancies? Not sure. Huh. Oh, these things. Those are vacant because they can't run. Oh, these can't be built? Wait a second. I thought they could build landscaping up and down as much as they... Or was it... Maybe they can only build down as much as they want, not up. Either way, they certainly are not able to build that. So I probably need to do this. 2 up, unlimited down. Got it. No path to new stairs. Thank you, Wascally. Let's get new oaks going here. Yeah, what we really want is some more pumps. You know, once this is all done, I'll probably do more, but, you know, I could build platforms that are too tall, put some pumps on those, and then once the water level's dropped 1 unit down, those pumps can be active. Because these ones won't be able to make use of that bottom layer of water. What are these? What are these doing here? All right. I'm in no hurry to get to metal and all the fancy materials. I think I just want a solid system of floodgates for handling irrigation and water and bad tides. And once that's done, I think I'll be pretty happy. I will need double floodgates here, which is a thing. And then I guess I can preemptively destroy some of the resources along the edge here. I'll need to move all that stuff. Let's see, let's do that, and then... Yeah. Wait, no, I don't need to destroy these. The path can go on top of the the levee thing. I do wish there was a tiny sound when you paused, because sometimes I can't tell, especially at night, if it's paused or not. And so I keep hitting spacebar, and I'm getting no feedback as to whether I'm pausing or unpausing each time. 0.35 depth. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Well, that's a big building project. Right, I do look up there, but like when you're looking at other stuff and you're hitting space, it's actually out of the way to have to look up there. And those icons, it's not, you know, they're not huge, so it'd be a lot nicer if it just made a tiny sound when you paused or unpaused. That was slightly different. You know, give the player some audio feedback on what they're doing. So it seems like I have too many logs, in fact. Underground pile is kind of pricey. For now, I'll just build another large pile for logs, I think. And then I will eventually get going with gears, but I'm not ready for that yet. I need a lot of planks first. And probably extra beavers before I do that. Sweet, this is all going quite nicely. I think I can turn that one off. That tree is finally almost done, the last tree of this location. And then I don't need these berries. Let's just get rid of them. Nope, don't destroy that one. The one good one. Only one more drought day. What's our water height? Still at 0.28. Beautiful. Keep doing some inventing here. Zufam. Food is holding steady. I do think we're gonna need a little bit more area for crops, so let's get rid of the bushes. I'll leave those for now. You can live. I mean, part of me wants to work on like carrots or something, but I just don't think it's quite worth it yet. Did I say carrots? I meant to say potatoes. Yeah, rip grandma beavers, blueberry pies. They'll come back. They'll come back. This is gonna bother me. I don't know how I haven't seen that before. All right. Okay, we're gonna go for 4 farmers to handle all this. That should be hopefully enough to start building up some more carrots rather than running out. We are 2 out of 7 done. It's kind of like 4 out of 7 have the materials. So we're almost there on the levee. The deep pool levee. I'm guessing we're going to see a bad tide next. I think it's like a 40% chance to see bad tide. It feels like we're due for one. I guess the builders have to finish that first. And here comes the water. Do we have everything at the right height? That's at 1.0, so it needs to be at 0.9. We can try 9.5, but I doubt that's going to work. And then 2 pumps has been fine. I don't think I need more yet. I could do more water storage, but we're going to move all this around soon anyway, so let's not tinker with that. Yeah, I think 0.9 is just too, or 0.95 is just too high. Ah! It's everywhere. Jeez. Major flooding. It is 0.9 that we had before, right? Yeah, there it goes. It's going back. Subsiding. Alright, how are we all doing? Hunger's fine. Why is it not... It's weird that it goes down sometimes. It's like nobody... I guess maybe the builders are going far enough away that they're getting hungry. Yeah. If I work on 2 more, or maybe one of the aesthetics... Yeah, let's get some shrubs going. I think that should help a bit. Shrubs, and I need one more thing. What's another easy thing? The contemplation spots. Pretty easy. Mm-hmm. Where to put them? Others? 7. I'll just put them there for now. Okay, yeah, here. Look at this. It's all irrigated. Oh, it's beautiful. Now, this is not going to stay that way forever. That'll dry out. We can pretty easily... Actually, we can keep that full, can't we? Well, I would need a ring of levees around the entire thing, which is going to be kind of annoying. Maybe eventually. I might get dynamite before that, and I can just blow a channel. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Now I don't have to worry about a longer drought. I do have to worry in the sense that the food and trees could dry out. The trees probably not. They take like 10 days to die from drought alone. And I've already discovered that we can last like 10 or 11 days without the water even disappearing. So unless I get like a full 25 to 30 day drought, I don't think my trees are going to die. And we'll have all this space over here to continue drinking water, even in a 30-day drought. So that's great. These are almost done. And then I think the final step after that is just working on this big project. Guess we might as well start getting the buildings placed. Levy all the way. How to do this? I want to keep that irrigation. Can you? Water's supposed to be. Well, would this might have even worked before. I can't remember. Could you put levees on top of things before like that? I'm not sure. But that should. Will water go down and up, or will it just go down and stay down? I'm actually really uncertain. Like, can water do a U-bend? These are the questions of the new physics that I'm not really sure what it can and can't do. So we need something like this. Oh, and we need the priority. I'm not doing that properly. These are all low priority. Don't need to do this today. Is that done? No, almost. Yeah, I'm actually really curious how the water pressure stuff works. And if it's going to cause any issues or not. Like, will this whole thing need to be lined with levees? If it's above a height of 1 back here, will it go underneath the 1 levee? And then back up? It should. In real life, that's how it would work. But this is not real life. This is a video game. And everybody knows video games are not always the most accurate. How are we doing? 3 unemployed beavers. Oh no. Well, I've got my full 8 already, so we'll do 2 more there. And another farmer for now, I guess? Why not build up that food reserve? Still 1 more. Okay. More water? I don't need more water. Why am I doing that? Oh, we can get that last tree finally. And then it seems like I need more paths for the builders to get to these other spots. Hey, we did it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Water depth of 2.8. Oh, that'll last forever. I mean, a 30-day drought should reduce water depth by only about 1.5. So that's 1.3 of depth for this whole pond of drinking water, which is probably enough for like hundreds of beavers. Maybe not hundreds, but a lot. And this is going to be a depth of 2, so this will provide drinking water for a long time already. So I am liking our spot. I don't think there's much of a chance of total failure at this point. I think the failure could come from if this bad tide prevention system is not actually going to function. But I can't really see why it wouldn't. I guess we could test it. Let's open that up. The flow is going to go that way, don't worry. And then let's close this. And let's just see, does it properly divert all the water? Or does it flood? It looks like it barely diverts it all. It looks like it'll work, though. Okay. So I do think we'll survive a bad tide without any issues. And I don't even know, someone in the comments might know this. Do bad tides, is it the same amount of flow? Water per second, or however it's measured? Or is it less? Because I could see a world where it's less. That could make a lot of sense. I also need more wood choppers here. I will add a 4th. I don't think I need more than 4. So I should be able to just open that completely. Yeah, I'll just open that up, and now it's just a matter of this one letting everything out. This is so cool. Look at all this water. It's wonderful. And then I'll need to build a 2 tall floodgate system here, which will then spill down into this. It's gonna look so cool. Alright. They've officially done all the gathering they can. Alright, and now let's unlock double platforms. So the wall's gonna be here. And I'm gonna build water pumps along here. Let's do something like that. This will be levee. This will be ramp up to levee. Path. Path. Drought approaching. I have no fear. Maybe I should. Storage. I'll throw a few more barrels down in case of emergency. I have a good amount more beavers now, so we want to make sure we have a few good days of water left, and then water pump. Yeah. I want to build 3 up here, so that'll be out to there. Just delete that one now. It's all coming together, baby. Water, water, water. Water, you should empty. Empty. Alright. I gotta try to remember when we are 0.3 days to raise these floodgates to keep a little bit more water held back. I have a feeling this is gonna be a long drought. I'm just saying it now. I has that feeling. How are we doing? 3 unemployed, huh? Interesting. Food is doing well. Might as well do 6 farmers, though. Structures. Levy. Okay. These are high prio because otherwise they can't get to the other spots in the map. Everything else is looking pretty good. So that'll be a complete wall. Once these are gone on this side. This side, I guess I needed to wall this side off because it would just flow around and out. So this side's almost walled off. Just got that part left. Sweet. And then I think I'll just build the doubles on this tile. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. But I think I'll just build them there. But that'll be the last step. Levees first. Oh, there we go. Water pump 1. Water pump 2. And then we do that. And water pump 3. Continue with the levees. I'm gonna remove that rubble, it'll bother me. Alright, logs are gone. Figured that would happen eventually. Let's get one more. 5 seems like plenty. It's just, this is a log-heavy endeavor for obvious reasons. For very obvious reasons. And then we'll do another campfire because I just already know they're gonna need it. And then rooftop terrace. I'm gonna get 2 of those going as well. What's the best way to do this? Like that? No. Probably delete these. That's probably the best way to do this. And then I can... yeah, just go down like that. And then I can replace them. What was it? It was a bush. A shrubbery. And a teeth grinder. Alright. 400 food, 300 water. Another strawberry. A what? I have not seen that movie in a long time. Beavertown is doing nice. We are just cooking. Alright, plant some more trees here. Make sure we got full coverage. Yeah, I mean, 5 woodcutters is a lot. That's a lot of logs when they're cutting down oak trees. Farming's looking great. 500 backup food. I don't think we're in any danger. I think I could handle a 30-day drought. We're at 0.3 days. So time to stop everything up. Make a flood. Get it all nice and full. And 0.1 days. Point 0 days. And 10 days. That's it. Come on. Come on. Throw a real drought at me. That's nothing. That's nothing. I guess maybe having the 2 plank things running is using up some logs too, so let's not do that. Wait, what? Oh no, that... I should have known because this was a perfect straight line that something was off. The number of times I've done this is just really... Ugh. Man. It gets me every time. Well, now they're chomping on those trees. There we go. There's another 40 logs. It does take them a while to chow down an oak tree. But eventually it succumbs to the beaver teeth. Hey, Rayplay, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Alright, I also think I'm ready to fix this part too. Levy. Alright, that all needs to be top priority. The brass says, get this done. Get it done ASAP. Yeah, I mean, we've got a depth of 0.94. That would theoretically last almost 20 days if I wasn't pumping water, and I am. But it's a pretty big reservoir, so... Last time it was 10 or 11, and we had no issues. The only difference would be if we ran all 3 pumps, maybe, or they had to pump more often because I have more beavers. I don't know. Could make... That sort of thing can make a difference, but... I don't think we're going to run into any issues here. That'll all get finished. I am still curious. I guess I can just close that off and it won't matter, but I am curious if we open that up, you know, is it, and this is above 2 on this side. Oh, I guess we need to replace this then with a double floodgate. That should fix the problem. But it's a single... No, things can't flow diagonally, so I didn't need to delete that. That's fine. I will want sluices in some places. Go iRadio. But I am nowhere near metal blocks yet, so sluices require metal. And we're purely a wooden society at the moment. Purely a wooden society. You know what I could do? We're actually not that far away. Why don't we just finish the path across? I thought about doing this a long time ago, and it was too expensive back then. But now, it's actually not that bad. $5.44 carrots. It does look like 6 might be a bit much. Well, I don't know. We'll see if they gather it all up or not, but I might only need 5 for this amount of wheat. But, you know, or carrot. But, you know, new carrots are popping up, so I guess we'll see. Eight days left. Getting close to finishing the project. I'd say we are about maybe a little more than halfway, but now at the rate that we have builders and logs and stuff, I think it'll be done pretty soon. And I can even grab a couple more haulers here. Which gets things done faster. And once that's done, I guess the double floodgates are going to take a minute to produce as well. Yeah. Full floodgate. So we're going to need these here. I'm just going to build 2 levees there. Which means we're going to need some stairs. We'll get that done. And then... Yeah. Okay. Okay. That'll be there, and then this will be the line of double floodgates here. Alright, food's good, water's good, logs are good, science is sciencing. I don't see any need to change things. I could work on... Why is campfire so low? I wonder if campfire and rooftop terrace are lower because of the working hours. I might go back down to 16. They might prioritize sleep over socialization. So they were still getting enough sleep, but with a 17-hour working day, they weren't having enough time to socialize. That might have been what was going on there. Oh, I completely forgot. We're gonna need double floodgates here too. Dang it. So many steps. So many steps. I think it is time to build another builder's hut. And then another house. Especially because I don't have any kits right now, which is usually a bad sign. You kind of want it to always be a few kits, because then a bunch of people are going to die of old age in a row, and then my workforce will go down for a while. Which is bad. Okay, so I'll drop 2 inventors and a woodcutter for now to provide more workforce for the building. And then I'll drop 1 farmers as well. I don't need 6. 5 is plenty. Oh, nice. If they finish that... Nope, they didn't. I was hoping they'd finish that and then they wouldn't need this. You guys are doing it, though. You guys are getting the idea. Almost. Almost there. I feel like I've been saying that for many days now. What are we at? 0.72 depth. 0.71. It's been 4 days of drought, and we've only gone down 0.3. So yeah, even with the pumping of water, we're not even going down 0.1 per day. So there is a slight concern that even at a depth of 2, or I should say 1.9, can I last throughout a 30-day drought? Maybe not, but we're going to last through most of a 30-day drought, even pumping water. And the last, 2 to 5 days, I can probably last on reserve water. So I will probably want to do the big tanks, although I can't do the big tanks till I make gears. So at least for now, make a few more small tanks, and I actually do need another woodcutter back. We're going through all the logs right now. All of the logs. And are any of these close to being grown? Not really. We're like 15 days away from another harvest. Okay, it's gonna be a while. I will have to go use the faraway wood. And on that note, I thought about this a little bit ago and I didn't think about it. I would like to just plant a big stand of oak trees over here. And then fire the planter. Just a one-time thing, just to have a bunch on call for when I need them. Not even necessarily an oak area that I'm constantly cutting down and replanting. But we'll get that done. Get water going here. Still no kits, huh? What's up with that? Have babies! More beaver babies, please. Alright, shrub is good. Contemplation is good. Campfire is fine. Goy radio? Yes, there is. So you can build these other district centers with its own population, resources, and an isolated path network. And so I will probably make a district over here for growing stuff later, because this is just a very irrigated area. So I'll probably grow most of my trees and plants over here later, and then I'll kind of make this my industry hub. But I'm still a ways away from needing to do that. And I believe there's like a district crossing, which, yeah, balances goods between the two connected districts, which is nice. So you use some beavers to do that, but it allows you to be a lot more efficient, because then beavers aren't running from over here to all the way over here. Okay, so I'm gonna fire 4 of you, and you're gonna all go over here for now. And we've got a decent amount of wood over here to still collect. Sweet. Okay, this guy's getting to planting now. Look at him go. 8 logs. And another 8 logs. I just have to wait 30 days. 700 carrots. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to 4 farmers for now. I have plenty of carrots. All right. Still no kits, huh? What is up with that? I've got plenty of well-being. I've got room. You're very unhappy. Are you stuck? What's going on with you? -10. Beaver will die soon. Jeez. There's plenty of food at home, bro. Are you that hungry? I don't actually think he would die soon. I think he's still a ways from death. If you build a canal to keep that central lake full for irrigation and you put a water gauge in the canal, can you just directly... Yes, basically. Well, the water flow, it's going to evaporate the same over there as it is over here, so it wouldn't be flowing back or forth. If I had a higher elevation and then a sluice or something, I don't know exactly how sluices work yet, but I think I'll be able to do something like that at that point. For now, I can't keep this full because I'd have to surround it with levees as well, which is another project. That's a, 300 or 400 logs I don't have to spend right now. But eventually I'll probably do that, and I'll just keep this full of water. When the river's unlimited, it still wouldn't be flowing really. I mean, it theoretically, but I think it'll flow back and forth enough that it wouldn't give you a good measurement. It would just kind of stay full, and there wouldn't be a flow rate, I don't think. I don't know. It could. I could see that working that way. I don't know if it would flow fast enough to be measured even, though. Is the other question I have. Oh, I guess I need a... stairs here. We do need better beaver scientists. I agree. I agree. You're doing nothing. These trees are still a ways from being done. The biggest one I saw was 75%, which means we still have, what is that, 7.5 days left? Oh, there's an 80. Okay. There's some that are a little closer. I don't know. That won't be enough to finish my project, I don't think. Well, actually it will. Okay, we're a lot closer than I thought. That wall's already done. Let me just double check it's completely done. No hiccups. Yep, all the way. And then over here, it's just this. And then we'll be done. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I'm going to speed things up. I think my colony is pretty self-sufficient. Speed 3 is safe. Feels pretty safe now. Yeah, what I'm surprised at is the fact that there's not, and you know, maybe before it's out of early access they'll add this. This isn't a high priority, but just having multiple growth stages, like in terms of the graphics. You know, maybe like a 1/3, or between 0 and 1/3, between 1/3 and 2/3, between 2/3 and grown, and then grown. You know, so there's like 4 total pictures, or sprites, or models, or whatever you call them. Alright, water's still at 0.4. Yeah, no issues there. 800 food. Almost. Things are looking good. Two days until water resumes flowing. The other thing I will do eventually is dynamite down this whole mountain and flatten it out so that this is, and same with over here. We'll keep the bad water away, but maybe we'll just blow open the side of the map here, so the bad water will just go out that way, and then we can get this whole area. But that requires a lot of dynamite that we do not have. Alright, we're probably still 100 logs away, 150 logs away. And then we need the double floodgates over there, which is actually a few extra. I can delete these now. Those are some juicy resources that my beavers are not able to get to. Maybe I should add access. Oh. There we go. Okay, I think I don't really know why this is over here. I don't really need that there. There, that's more what we want. Alright, drought's over. Sweet. Those are at 1.0. We want them at 0.9. Actually, those can just be open. We want these at 0.9. We are almost there. Just a few more on this side, a few of these random bits and bobs, and then the double floodgates. And I think that'll be it. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, and then these double floodgates. Okay, we still have a lot of floodgates we need to make. Jeez. You know, I can just delete these now, I guess, because they're not doing anything. These floodgates are the same as these floodgates. I just want to double check before I delete them that that's right. Yeah. I can do that, and then we can double floodgate there. So much building. There's a bunch of them drowning and starving. What? Where? Oh, I think they're okay. Oh, yeah, the water thing isn't drown. I don't know if beavers can drown. That's just them being thirsty. Yeah, and so when you've got builders or like woodcutters really far away, as soon as they go to cut wood, they'll be hungry and they won't turn around to go get food. They'll walk all the way here, then they'll cut the tree, and then they'll walk all the way back, and they'll be hungry the whole time. So yeah, I kind of wish they would eat. There needs to be enough of a like buffer where it's like, hey, if you're this amount of hungry, you'll eat some food. And then there's a good amount more that you could be hungrier that still won't show a warning. So that way you really only see a warning if something's wrong. Because right now you'll see warnings just if people are walking a long distance, which it doesn't really make that much sense to me. Okay. Turn these woodcutters back on. Yeah, exactly. Keep a carrot in your pocket. You know, newsflash for you, beavers don't have pockets. I gotta say. Need to let some water out this way right now. What if I put that at 0.95? That actually might help reduce some of the flooding too. Oh, that's the problem. That needs to be at 0.9 for now. They did a really good job with the bad water, regular water mixing visuals. I think it looks really cool. Alright, so we're almost done with those double floodgates. And then we just have to build these. And I want to say that's literally it. I will also, just because I don't love the way it looks, I will build a levee there. There's the bad tide. There's the bad tide. We knew it was coming eventually. Alright, we should be okay. Still. We can start making these double floodgates. See, why did that mess with things? What the heck? Oh, weird. It's now synchronizing all of those together. What is going on right now? Something feels glitchy about what's happening. Why is... That's at 0.95. Something weird was going on there. The holes in the mixed water area, those are underground ruins where you can get infinite metal eventually, but it's kind of pricey to get established. Okay, why am I still flooded? What's going on? Let's go to 0.85. That should fix it. And the bad tide shouldn't last as long as the drought. If I had just a few more logs, we would have been able to have all the double floodgates done, but I don't think we're quite gonna get there. We're short, it looks like, about 80 logs. But this should still work. I'll probably switch it over a full... we'll do a 0.2 days before, maybe. So then... or 0.3. So at 0.5, I want to jack this up to 1.0. Build up a bit more good water. Jack this up. I'll just do that now. Yeah, okay. So then at 0.5... let's see how the first bad tide goes. Will it ruin everything? I should probably save. Just in case. Alright, so that goes up to 1. That creates a flood wave going backwards, but that makes sure everything's nice and full. And then those go up to 1. And then these go down to 0. And so this should be relatively full. Yep. With good water. This should be emptying out. I feel like a water wheel right there would be pretty nice. Oh, it's an 8-day bad tide. That's pretty long. That's pretty long. Uh-oh. Are they gonna swim in that? No, you guys aren't supposed to do that. Are you not smart enough to not swim in bad water? I don't know if they're too stupid or what. I think they're gonna get sick by doing this. Huh. Well, the good news is it's working. And we're done. That's it. So now I can raise this to a full 2.0 just to be extra safe. Sweet. Okay. That means I can delete all this. And then I probably want a path down into there just in case. No, it's not mud, it's badwater. It's kind of a poisonous, toxic water. Yeah, I don't use that very often. I think I've used it once. But I'm kind of lazy. Okay, the last levee. There it is. It's done. So now when this bad tide's over, we will officially be able to have a 2-deep pool for our main base. And that's a pretty big area. And then this is still here for backup water. This is going to be like 2.9 deep. So that's pretty awesome. What else do I even need to do? Man, I feel like we are on top of the world. I guess it's time for more beavers. So let's unlock the double lodge. And then we'll build a couple of those. So tech progression from here, the next thing I need is gears, which are still, they're wooden gears. Those go in a lot of buildings and they're made from planks. So, but they need a significant amount more power than the plank workshops. And so I probably need to get more than just beaver power running, probably windmills. Because droughts are longer on hard mode. So relying on water wheels is a bit iffy. Because during a drought, you don't have flowing water. And then metals, you get the scavenger flags and just beavers grab this stuff. And then a smelter turns the scrap plus logs into metal blocks. So it's actually not that hard. It takes a long time and a lot of power. So you end up using a good amount of beaver effort to get it going. And it's a pretty slow process. Beaver spent too much time in contaminated bad water. There it is. All right. I was worried about that. So now we are going to have to pivot pretty hard. Oof. I need paper, dandelions, and blueberries. All of which are things I don't have. Yeah, that's super annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna plant some dandelions up here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Who plants bushes? Is it farmers? Do farmers plant bushes? Or can anybody plant bushes? I actually don't know. Or does a gatherer plant bushes? A forester plants bushes? Are you kidding me? I need a forester over here. Plants, trees, and bushes. Well, there you go. Okay, so we gotta do that. Now I do have to get gears. This is all gonna be annoying. Maybe I'll just let the beavers die. Are you that important? Yeah, because I'm gonna need gear factory, gear workshop, I guess it's called. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna get a windmill going. Alright, so we'll get some gears going. Then, what was it? I need an herbalist. Where were you? I need paper. So then I need a paper mill. Just needs more science. I think I can probably go down to like 2 haulers, 6 builders, I think, now that I'm not doing a massive project. I'll probably do 1 more science inventor. Inventor Beaver. Storage. Or what? Do gears go in this? No. We need a warehouse for gears. Okay. And then those are all planted. I need a gatherer. And then I need a couple little storage. Where houses. 1 for berries. If I can find them. Oh, right there. And then 1 for dandelions. Okay, so then we'll get those gathered. Then we should have the resources we need for the herbalist. Which I still haven't even researched. No, I did research it. I just need the gears, the 20 gears. And herbalist doesn't need power. Oh, it was the paper I didn't have. So I'll build the herbalist here. And then I can store some of the antidote. What is the antidote store? Don't tell me it's a liquid. It is. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get some antidote going here, but I also need paper. Paper mill, 250 science. Okay. We're still a hot second away from that. I have 13 kits. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a population boom here in a bit. That's actually good. Now that I've kind of gotten things under control, I'm ready for some more population. I'm ready. In fact, I'm so ready, I'm gonna make another double lodge. Dandelions are still a couple days from being grown up. That's fair. 250 for paper, almost done. And they're all going to bed. So we're at 248. So close. Yet, so far. But the bad tide's over. That's good news. Hooray. And now our main area will for the first time be 2 units deep. Let's wait for this contamination to work its way out here. Hooray! Alright, so these are going to be lowered to 0. These are going to be raised up to 2. And then these floodgates should be raised up to 1.9. And I think that should work. Now I will say, maybe I should be a little safer, maybe 1.85, because flooding is a bit worse because it doesn't flow back into the river once it spills over these, it just stays here. So that's kind of bad. Now let's open this and see what happens. Oh, it seems like it does flood. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's freak out. Well, that's not what we wanted. I need a drain somewhere. It'll evaporate after a day. Hopefully it's not here long enough to kill the carrots. Yeah, exactly. Like, we need the super cut of those two. Me saying that and then that happening. Ugh. Come on, evaporate. I don't want my carrots to die. Not that I care. I have 700 extra food, but it's just an annoyance. The trees thankfully live for like 10 days even when they're flooded. Come on. It should be disappearing. Am I doing something wrong? I don't think so. Shoot. Well, I think the carrot crop is dead. Most likely. I mean, it seems to me like evaporation's not happening at all. Like, the outer edges should be creeping back in, you know? Like, what's going on right now? That's not open. There's no water connections. So it's just slow to evaporate, I guess. Oh! Wow. There, it all went at the same time, and the carrots didn't die. Well, I do have pumps. So I could build a random pump, like right here. You know, like up one tile. Just for those situations. The kind for moving is a fluid dump. Yeah, I can build those with planks. Oh, I never built paper. We were so distracted with all that other stuff. Okay, so paper mill. I have 9 free beavers. Time for a bit more science then. Go with another campfire. Another rooftop terrace. Connect that up. What other decoration things? We could do roof tiles. Beavers like to know there's a roof around them, above them, beside them. Gives them comfort. Alright, Beaver's contaminated. Yeah, we know. If you can finish the flippin' paper mill. Where are all the gears going, by the way? Okay, drought approaching. Let's see if we can at least get up to a little higher on this without everything going to absolute hell in a handbasket. Okay, so 1.65 seems appropriate. Let's try 1.7. In all seriousness, where are my gears going? Because I didn't build anything that cost gears other than... I guess I need more planks, for one. But this is the only thing that costs gears, and it only has one? I've surely made more than one gear. What am I missing? Did I build something else that needs gears? Do double lodges need gears? No. I don't know. I don't know exactly where those gears went, or what happened. Did the herbalist need gears to build? Maybe that was it. Yes. 20 gears went to that. That's what happened. Okay, how about 1.75? Does that cause flooding? 1.75. Seems kind of safe. Unconnected building. You'll get there. It's an issue of plankage. And then dandelions have been gathered, I presume. Yes. Cool. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna go back to having 5 carrot farmers. Maybe 6, just to have the flood of food. The flood of food. 300 logs, I like it. That's the number we like to see. Right, how about 1.8? Can we handle 1.8? Getting close to the top of these levees. But the levee is dry. It seems. Even with the Chevy being driven to the levee. Sweet. All right. I'm not scared of this drought. I ain't scared of no droughts. So we've got... How long of a drought coming? How long? Um, 15. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So I guess I do need then... Okay, hold on. We need to start shoring this up. Because then we can let the water in here and it will provide irrigation for that whole time. As it is, I can kind of just do this once in a while, you know, and let some water in and then close it again. But that's obnoxious. Gosh, this still isn't done. It's probably because of windmills being such a variable supply. Windmills do kind of suck. Yeah, because he's just sitting on his butt waiting for the windmills to get started. Alright, and then we need levee. Levee. I see, there's not enough path. Or the paths aren't close enough. To get to this deconstruction. Yeah. Still don't have antidotes. It's kind of a long process. Really need those gravity batteries, but those need metal, so that's a whole pain in the butt. Just lots of butt pains in the land of beavers today. On the plus side, I have 700 science, so I can kind of unlock whatever we want. And how's their roof aesthetic? They could use a few more roofs in some key locations. Maybe one there. Maybe one there. One there. Oh, yeah, the chain for metals is just collecting metal scrap. And then you, where is it? This one. Scavenger flag gets you the metal scrap, and then you melt it down in a smelter. The main problem is it takes a lot of power to run the smelter, and it's a very slow process. So you really need like 3 of them to have a reasonable amount of metal. And it just takes an absurd amount of power. You can start with just one. I did one in my last game, and it took forever to have enough metal to do things. Oh, they can't get... That's so annoying. Okay, so we need stairs here. Just so they can get to the trees that they need to cut down, so then we can delete the stairs and then build levees on top. It's obnoxious. And it's probably time to think about a new food scenario. I can plant... Yeah, gears and science and planks is all we need for bread. Bread is a good deal. So I'm gonna get some bread going. Crops, there we go. So there's wheat. Storage. Throw it in a warehouse over here. Wheat. Do beavers even eat bread? Well, these beavers do. They seem to like it. It's beaver bread, you know. It's extra healthy. Hey, we're down to 16-hour workdays now, okay? You know, cut me some slack. These beavers have good working conditions now. There we go. Now we got antidote. There we go. So is our contaminated beaver gonna finally be okay? Or do I need a special building on top of that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, if beavers could unionize, we'd be in trouble, that's for sure. There he goes. Maybe. I thought you just went there to get antidote, but maybe not. Bro, you don't seem to be doing much to cure your badwater issue. You literally have the antidote. Are you gonna go get it? Maybe? No? What's going on? How much do you need? I have 9. Surely you don't need more than 9. Do I need a hospital? Is there a hospital? I don't think so. I already have medical beds. I don't think it's that. I'm not really sure why he's not getting better. Do they need a shower? Antidote shower? I mean, there are showers. But wouldn't have thought. I mean, maybe. Never know. We can always try. Yeah, I'm just confused on what's going on with this contaminated adult issue when I've put in all this work to make antidote and you're not getting better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is a glitch or if I'm missing something. I have plenty of antidote, so that's not the issue. Maybe it takes a while. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know where the bar started. It's not super high. So yeah, maybe it goes down over time. Maybe it got really high and he was about to die and then he took an antidote and now it's going down. Let's see if it goes down. There it goes. So yeah, maybe it only goes down so much per day until it's gone. That must be it. Good guess. Turns out badwater is pretty bad indeed. Yeah, see, we're still at a depth of 1.0. That's so nice. Now with overhangs, I think I can create a system that goes more. Yeah. Okay. I think we can hold back a lot of water here if we want to. Let's actually work towards metal, I think. Yeah. So we'll scavenger flag over here. And then we need a metal pit. Storage. Scrap. Metal blocks. Alright, I'm definitely going to need quite a few more windmills here. Yeah, when the drought's over, we'll see what happens. I'll definitely need to... Well, the nice thing is it flows slowly from this end, so it's not like one giant tidal wave. So I think we'll be okay. We might get one little flood. What I need to do is start these out lower and slowly raise them up to 1.8. Because otherwise we get the reverse wave when the first wave hits it and then it comes back and it kind of sloshes for a bit. So we kind of need to start with it a bit lower so we get steady state and then we raise it back up. Oh, and this is done now. So I should be able to just lower that. Cool. All right, what was I doing? Metal stuff. Yeah, I figured you couldn't build there. I have a decent amount of planks, but not like a ton. Alright, I'm gonna stop making antidote. Get a couple beavers back from that. Until I need it. Add a couple haulers back into the mix. I will add one more double. I'll add 2 more doubles. That's 12 more beavers total. And that should be enough to also make a bunch of flour. And baking the bread. Bakery does not need power. I will at least do a small warehouse there to hold the intermediate, which is wheat flour. And then we'll store the bread in some warehouse action. I don't know where. Over here, probably. Warehouses, food. No, storage. I don't know why these building menus, I just can't seem to figure it out. I just can't. It just never quite clicks for me. I always click the wrong things. Seemingly no matter what. Alright, bread. Path isn't connected next to scrap pile. Where? They seem to be collecting scrap just fine. I don't know exactly where you're talking about. You're probably right, but I don't know exactly where you're talking about. Alright, what am I low on? Seems like I'm actually okay. I'm just waiting for builders to do their building thing. Alright, we ended with a depth of 0.4, I don't know, 0.47 before the water comes back, which is nice. I cut off one of the stairs on that side of the river with the scrap pile. It really doesn't look like I did. They're both right here. With the storage pile. Oh, right here. Thank you. Yeah, the word scrap means something specific in this case. Okay. So that will fix that issue. I guess it wasn't cut off since they could come from this way. So it was just disconnecting this path. Alright, here's the first wheat harvest. That'll be a lot of food. At least once we get the mills running. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Nicole. I understand. There's a lot of words. Sometimes words are hard. Sometimes I can't say words. They're called piles, but they're storage piles, not scrap piles. That's the difference. Words are hard. Even got an emote for it. All right, the water's flowing again. Beautiful. What are we doing here? I need to raise these slightly. Go to 1.6. And then from there, I need to do 0.5 at a time. Oop. I'm likely to accidentally cause a flood. 1.7. Let that sit for a minute. 1.75. I think we were at 1.8 at the end there, right? It would be nice if you could type into that, especially once you're looking at triple floodgates. There's so many that you just don't want to drag it too far. Okay, sweet. All the windmills are running. Beautiful. So that means we should have 2 metal smelters that can run. And as I feared, we have too many. I can get four people back from there. I don't need that many researchers right now. And then... yeah, it looks like I'm missing some gears. I should have another gear workshop. Probably another plank workshop. Oof. How much are the gravity batteries? 40, 40, and then 10 metal. Those will be so nice because they just allow you to run stuff, you know, while the wind isn't going. And then I'll move my plank production over here too. I'll probably use my first metal blocks on gravity batteries. I'll build them up here or something. Probably should go with double platforms. And then I can do vertical power shaft. Or wait, no, I need an L upward. No, new idea. We need to go over the path. We'll do this. Bad tide approaching, huh? Okay. No, hold on. I almost deleted a beaver. If you could delete beavers, I would have just done that. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna go this way. And then we L. No. That kind of L. Though I've learned to just do pluses, and it saves your bacon later. And then I don't need that. I can just do an upward. Connected, and then some verticals. And then a downward. And then we can gravity battery there. And I will need a pathway to get up there. Then I'll also need a pathway over this shaft. Okay, there go a lot of logs. And bad tide's coming, can't forget about that. I should always save before bad tide comes, just in case. Hey, Timage99, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Still not enough gears, huh? Not enough planks. Planks seem to be the issue right now. Let's add another lumber mill here. I'm actually gonna add a couple. And then this needs to be a plus. And I'll go up and over. It's I guess they turned it into 2 pieces before. There was a piece that kind of went up and attached. Oh, I can't build it right there. Interesting. So I guess I should do it this way then. And then we'll do a path up and over. Hard mode, eh? It honestly hasn't been that bad. Surprisingly, we got lucky. Our first, you can hit F for flip, by the way, so stuff like that can work. Our first drought was only 3 days, and if it had been like 5, I probably would have lost. And then by the second drought, I already had a dam over here, and that was able to get me through the second drought and the third drought. I think by the 4th drought, I already had the bad tide diverting potential. If I'm remembering correctly. And I think by the 5th, I had this double dam set up in case of emergency, but I didn't really need it because that one wasn't too long. And then somewhere around the 6th or 7th cycle, I had this big well set up. I think it was around cycle 6. So we are pretty solidly set up for all the things we need. Need more trees is what I need. Looks like I have a little bit more space there. Unconnected. Yeah, you'll get connected here in a second. And then I've got 4 free beeves. That's good. I'll need a couple for baking bread here in a second. And then I have 16 metal blocks. That's good. That's a good amount. I will use 20 of them for these batteries. I'll build a second one here. And that way this wind farm will actually do something useful. Okay, bad tide in 0.4 days. So this is the part where check that up to 1.85 at the risk of a smidgen of flooding. And then we'll raise these floodgates at the last second. Oh, and I need to close that one. So that way this stays good water instead of bad water. Alright, here it comes. Alright, block it off. Uh-oh. That's... Oh, I need to open these up. That's why we're having a problem. Ugh, dumb, Krydax, dumb. Okay. Not a big problem. A little bit of flooding. It'll evaporate. A little bit of contamination. Only 1%. We should be okay. But how did we get down to a depth of 1.5? Ah, I screwed something up. Should have been like 1.8. Oh well. It'll get us through 12 days. 12 days of bad tide. Okay. One thing I know I need is max haulers because of all the inefficiencies of how far they're having to travel. So hauling is a big deal. I mean, they're hauling planks from here to here and back, and it's just a mess. I'm not really doing things efficiently right now. There we go. Metal blocks, nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, things are looking pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been playing for a while. I need to use the restroom. I need to get a drink. I need to stretch my legs. You guys should all do those things as well. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I might get a tiny snack too, so I'll be back in a minute. You guys stretch your legs. Got ourselves a nice zero sugar Dr. K. Something crispy for the mouth. All right. So the metal gives us the batteries, which gives us more consistent processing of stuff, which is super nice. Oh, I need to select recipes. How about wheat flour and wheat bread? That'll be more food. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I was worried. I didn't know how far the bad tide would corrupt, so this is our answer. So we can undesignate these planting areas. Put something else over here, I guess. Like a Like a what? What can I put over here? A grill for potatoes? No, that's really far away from anything that matters. I don't know. Put some contemplation spots. Another campfire. Maybe I'll put a campfire over there. Timber-related topics. Oh, man. Okay. We're almost there on the power stuff. I guess we're actually pretty short on gears. That's not surprising. Gears always tend to be the thing that's holding me back. Reason being, they're 1/3 the speed of planks. But you almost need as many of them as planks when you're building some of the more, I don't know, like advanced stuff. So we'll get that going. 9 days left on the bad tide thing. I'm not super worried about that. Beavers are injured. Do I need more medical beds? Probably. Just to make sure we got plenty of beds. How's everybody getting injured so fast? Yeesh. 6 injuries out of 65 beavers. That's 10%. What's wrong with you guys? Be more careful. Oof, no power. Yeah, we need those batteries stat. Okay, that's too far because it's too high up. That's right. They can only build up 2 units, not 3. So that... I think they can build up and catty corner. Wait. If they could build up 2 units, they could... So they can really only build up 1 unit. Like, they can build on top of a 1 unit thing, but they can't build next to them on top of a 2 unit thing. So they can really only build up 1 unit, is the way that I would think about that. Now they can reach it. What is that symbol? Dude, how'd you get stuck? What is up with people getting stuck? Ugh, goodness. Cut it out. Power supply, 618 out of 880. So I am going to need some more windmills too once everything's hooked up. I'm gonna go 3, because then I can do a path over the middle. And then I'll do a couple more windmills over here. Pathway. Alright. Things are coming together. 30 more gears will get me what we want in the gravity battery realm. Do I have bread? Yeah, bread's starting to show up. That's going to help the well-being. I could do some more decorations. Like lanterns. Lanterns will be good for everybody, apparently. Yeah, I need to utilize some of these corners for decorations, I think. That will help me out. Oh man, these batteries are gonna be great. Okay, so long term, we're gonna need to find another way to divert. We're gonna have to divert bad tide this way. We'll need dynamite for that. In fact, I might just divert it this way and off the map. And then we don't have to think about it. Because it's pretty... If we're already going this way, we can pretty easily just cut a channel here off the edge of the map. And then the bad tide can just go bloop, bloop, and gone. So I'll need floodgates here for that. And then what I'm thinking is we'll build up levees all along here and just get a super tall... I mean, you know, like... literally all the way up to this line right here, and we'll build it out all the way, and we'll hold all that in this giant pool, and that's gonna be awesome. And then we'll use the sluices, the sluiches. Speaking of sluices, can I make them yet? Dirt excavator. You can make terrain blocks. Okay. A unidirectional automated water discharge. So this is where we can really get things going. Is sluices. I'm excited about this. We'll be able to have bad water go one direction and good water go a different direction. So that's a thing. Or more accurately, I can have two sets of sluices, one of which is on and one is off when bad water's around. Mechanical fluid pump. Why have I not seen this before? Is this new? Was this around in my last run a couple days ago? And I just missed it? Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges it on the other. Oh. Super interesting. Huh. It's 5,000 science. It's insane. Truly insane. Okay. So, what are your problems? Building needs power. Did I forget the thing? I did. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There we go. Three more gears. Another thing I need once my gear supply goes back up is I want to get those large water tanks rather than just the little guys. If I need more logs, we can come over here and do some chopping. I guess we'll throw down the lumberjack flags here for when that's necessary. Yum. Three days left on the bad tide. Hey, we got a battery! Yay! And that's a really big deal because that means at night we can still get windmill power. And obviously that makes a huge difference because right now at night, if the windmills are turning, it doesn't matter because no one was there to run the buildings. But now at night it will recharge these gravity batteries and that will create a much more consistent system. And, you know, it's just that, like, everything can run at full power for a while. Yeah. I might still end up needing more windmills. We'll see. But this is super duper nice. So that will be a big boon to our industry. Might need another bakery. 5 bread an hour, though. That's a lot of bread every day. And then... what else do we need? Beehive. Boost the growth of nearby crops. I don't think I need that. So gears. Could I do one more gear maker? I might. I just might. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete these old plank makers. Put one more over here. And then that leaves me some more room over here for like housing, maybe. Might do a triple lodge. You know what I'd like to do is get dynamite going. I don't know why I've delayed so long. I guess I delayed because I haven't really needed dynamite that much. So we're gonna need a badwater pump. Where do I want to take badwater from? Probably over here. This is a pretty simple spot for it. I'll just go across. I will need power. That's, I guess, the annoying part. So I'll badwater pump, and then maybe I'll just collect the bad water here. Maybe we'll let haulers do the work. And then I'll put the bad water storage over here, where we can use it to make explosives and everything else. Yeah, we'll do it that way, because that's the industrial park. So we'll get bad water here. It'll get brought over there, where we can make an explosives factory. Yeah, let's put that there. Okay, and then we also want a centrifuge to make whatever that's called. Extract. Not enough science points. Okay. Fair enough. I'm only 7 science points away, though. That's pretty close. But yeah, this is that stage of the game where you start, you know, building so much stuff that you end up running out of everything. Because it's just too much for any of your processes to handle. But that's okay. I don't really have a high need for anything right now. I'm kind of just letting everything build up. So that all should work fine. So we'll just let things run. Once I have explosives, do I have explosives? No. I'm thinking we're gonna blow a hole here so that we can have a lodge that's at ground level. Because this thing is dope. 9 inhabitants, and it's only a 2x3. Wait a second. So that's essentially 4 cubes to get 3 inhabitants. That's 8 cubes to get 6 inhabitants. And that's 50% more cubes for 50. Okay, so they're actually all the same in terms of cube to inhabitant ratio. Which is kind of funny. Oh, and then we're gonna need an explosives warehouse. Just making extra room over here for who knows what. Explosives there. What do we put over here? I just realized I don't have any paper storage. Do I need that much paper, though? I kind of want paper in a small pile. Or a small warehouse. Yeah. I'm just gonna small warehouse it with the paper. 60 feels like plenty. Bad tide approaching. Okay, hold on. Kind of, I don't know what I was doing. But we'll let that flow. Turn that back up. Open this back up. How long was I ignoring this? And then this needs to be at, we'll say 1.7 to start. Okay. Looks like we're running out of power. Do I have planks? I have no planks. No gears. I get no respect. No respect at all. No good is selected. Yeah, that's because I don't know what good to put in you. I could do sunflower seeds and start farming some sunflower seeds. It's a weird place to put sunflower seeds. I'll wait until I have like a mechanical thing I need. Of course that got flooded. It always gets flooded. But I think we're okay. Overall. 7, let's go up to 1.8. Should be okay. Not quite. That backwards wave really gets ya. Okay, so this time, let me think about the process. So right before the bad tide hits, we raise those up to 2 to get as much good water as possible in here. Then, I also raise these up to 2. So then we've trapped 2 height worth of good water in here. And then I lower these, and then all the bad water flows out. Okay. That's the process. Should work. I need a couple more windmills. And I can afford the big windmills now, right? Some more gears. I'm just gonna build the cheap ones. No, I'm out of planks too, actually. I don't know. What's cheaper? 20? That's a total of 40 wood things. This is a total of 60 wood things and 30 paper. I don't actually know if it's that much better. They're obviously more efficient space-wise. And 1400 science. Oh, I don't have that. Never mind. Can't afford that. I think 2 more will be enough. It's kind of been flirting with being enough, but not quite. My head is perfectly aligned with the chair so that it's elf ears. That's funny. Yes. My beautiful elf ears. Okay, 0.5. We go up to 1.85 here. All right, 0.2, 0.1. Okay, so bump this up to 2. We get a backwards wave. That's fine. Bump this up to 2. Open this up. And then a little bit of flooding, but it's not the worst deal. And now we have 2 units of safe water for a 12-day bad tide. More than enough. More. Oh no! Frackin'. I forgot to raise that one. Shoot. Well. Is this time for me to make a water dump? What's the thing called? A fluid dump. So let's do this. This will solve the problem, I think. There's injured. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, I get it. That's because I forgot to pause these. I don't need more woodcutters right now. I guess we've got 12 builders, 10 haulers, and still 9 freebies. Do some more science, I guess? Why not? We're just out of planks. Okay, let's build a 4th plank maker. This feels like an inefficient use of space. But, you know what we can do is make sure we got decorations in this area. In this here area. So we'll do that for roof. We'll make sure we got lantern and shrub and a scarecrow. I don't have enough points for that. It's fine. Oh, extract. We've got extract going, so that needs to go in a big storage. And then... how many explosives do we have? We've already got 19 explosives. Sweet. So I had already talked about doing that here. Need 600 science for that. Okay. That might still be a couple days. Alright, and this... supposed to be discharging water. Making sure. I think this is good enough water that it's not contaminating anything. But this will improve the contamination ratio just to make sure. Just to make sure. Okay, and I just realized this is super dumb that I have that on that side. That's like way farther away. It should be right here. And then it's a shorter trip. I don't know. I had plans to build everything over here, which is why I did that originally. It's just like there's no point. There's no point in doing it that way. And I still need quite a bit of science before we can unlock explosives. So I'm waiting on that. I'm running out of water. Interesting. It doesn't feel like I have enough beavers for that to be happening. But maybe. Maybe it is. And while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna make the farming high prio. We're gonna make the baking and flour milling high prio. Okay, and I just realized we can be farming potatoes here and then do baked potatoes. That gets us another free happiness, or whatever it's called. I think this is too much wheat. I'm gonna stop there. Alright, so we're gonna do potatoes in this area. And then I need a potato grill. I will do 2 small warehouses to hold the raw potatoes. Right here. And then I'll do a large warehouse over here somewhere to hold the baked potatoes. Oop. No, grilled potatoes. There's also grilled chestnuts. All sorts of things. Out of energy. What's up with that? I need more windmills? Is the wind... Why is the wind dead? Okay, I can turn that off. Wow. Out of workers, huh? I wonder why. Did I add a bunch of new jobs recently? I guess I added a couple. I'm gonna go down to 2 lumberjacks. Just because I think we're averaging out large amounts now and we don't really need that much more. Alright, now I can do more potatoes. I must have missed one. One more windmill, please. Yeah, we've just got so many things running. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need 600, right. I was gonna do explosives. I need more beavers. And 600, there we go. Let's get some dynamite. Dynamite! So, a few more beavers, and then we'll pretty much have a steady state now with metal and gears and all that. I would like to increase the amount of water we have stored up. I'll wait on planks. I need more planks. But I'm gonna make this area way bigger. We're gonna do Lake Town, you know? Like in Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be great. And we'll store a bunch of water up there. But for now, kaboom! Triple lodge. Easy. And then we have ground access on a 2-story building. That's called a basement. And then let's see, let's do this. That. And then we can build another one right behind it. And that's 18 more beavers that we now have population for. And a shrub and a lantern. Perfect. All right, 11 empty beds. Oh, they're not done yet. Nope, I'm missing a pad. There we go. 20 empty beds. That's better. Sweet. Okay, we are cooking. We got extract going. Not enough bad water, so I need another bad water pump. Need more for our explosives. And I think inventors can be like pretty low on the totem pole, at least some of them. It's kind of just if I have nothing else going on. I don't really need that many inventors. Okay, paper's built up. Gears are building up. Planks are building up. Beautiful. Power is still not building up. Despite the absurd amount of windmills, I can't seem to keep up. But let's get a couple more. Every windmill counts. Why is the wind dead for so long sometimes? It's like an entire day with no wind. Feels a bit much. I think... Still no wind? I wonder if do bad tides bring less wind? Is that part of the problem? That could be a thing. It seems like that's what's happening. Or I'm just unlucky. Because, yeah, we've gone an entire day without these even moving at all. Almost 2 days now, I feel like. So maybe bad tides have a lot less wind, and that's part of their challenge. Part of the challenge. $16 kits, huh? That's a lot of kits. There we go, there's some power. Charge it up while we can. Alright, so extract and badwater. Those are good. That can make me explosives. Where do I want to use explosives? I don't have any high needs right now. I'm good on farming, so I don't need to irrigate anywhere. So I guess the next thing then, could I add badwater pump near the batteries closer to storage? That's not normally badwater. That's only badwater right now because it's bad tide. The badwater sources are both here on this map, so this is the only badwater in normal times. So, yeah. And here comes the good water. But what we can do is we can divert. We're gonna do this sluice thing here in a minute once we have the resources to build a big wall and such. And we're gonna make it so that we can direct the bad water a different way. Okay, yay! Here comes normal water. Wait till that contamination goes down. And then I think that is looking pretty good. Pop that open. Raise this up. Then the water goes that way. Lower that down. And we'll start at 1.7. Okay, so essentially what we want is we want access to these walls right here. So, no! Stop it. I guess I should keep these at like 1.9, and then they're a little bit of spillway towards the back. A little bit of spill protection. Yeah. Okay, so what we want is a bunch of levees here. Kind of like this. And so we need access to that. So we'll come at it from this way. Oh. That doesn't work. We'll go from here. So stairs, that needs to be a double. That needs to be a double, then a single, and then a buttload of stairs. Perfect. Okay, and then we can get up on the wall, and then we can easily build it from being on top of it. Eventually I'm gonna go up a lot higher, but I'll just start, we'll start small. So how do we do this? We're gonna build sluices on the bottom. With a wall in between. And bad water will go one way, good water will go the other way. This is gonna be awesome. That's so many logs that we're spending, but it's fine. All right, do we have enough builders? No, we're really short on people right now. We need some kits to grow up. So what can I pause? I'll pause one bad water, some of those. I feel like some of these random construction things. Like I don't need 4 gear makers. Let's go down to 2. 2 metal workers is fine. I think I can go down to 2 farmers over here. Probably 4. At least for a minute, we'll go down to 4 of those. And I do need to build a couple of these. We'll do that. Water storage things. Let me do that. And then we're gonna call that high priority. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of kits growing up soon. From when we made these 2 triple lodges. Drought approaching. Alright, no big deal. We don't mind droughts. They don't really do much to us. They don't even faze me. Planks. Oh. Keep everybody making planks. Extract. I'm fine on extract. I can pause that for a minute. Food. We're good on food. Nice. Water. Okay, so this is all getting built. I hope that's enough. Maybe I need a double... Do I need a double sluice? Close above downstream depth. I guess I do need... I need these to be too tall, because that's the height that I want downstream. And you can't configure this to close... Yeah, that can only... Yeah, okay. So then that means I do need... I can't delete that. That's annoying. So we're going to have to go all the way down. Maybe we finally use this button. Oh, you still have to hit enter for each one. Okay. So then maybe just for future, because there... I think I'm just gonna go with a triple. Because it's harder to undo. So we'll go with the triple. Even though I only need the double for right now. And then these, hopefully... Uh-oh. These don't seem to synchronize with each other properly. Oh, okay, so each layer needs to have its own setting. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, good. Unemployed beavers. That's exactly what we wanted. Keep that science rolling then. Just because it's going to bother me to not see it there. I'm going to build it and then pause it. Or I guess I'll get that built and I'll pause that one. Oh, so many metal blocks. I love it. In fact, I can probably... No, I don't need to pause one. I'm good. I'm good. I'll go up to 1.8. Keep a little bit more water back for the drought. And then, as usual, right at the end, I will go up to 2 here. Cause a flood. That's fine. Let some of the extra out the back. $10 days, that's it? Come on. Easy. Totally easy. I thought we were finally going to see like a 20-day or a 24-day or something. Not even close. Okay, so essentially these close above contamination 1%. Close below contamination 1%. Or maybe 2%. So they're only open if contamination's higher. We don't care about the downstream depth. These ones should stay closed. These ones are also going to be closed below 2%. So those will be open as long as contamination is at or above 2%. These ones we want to be closed if you have any contamination at all, basically. And then the bottom layer should be close above downstream depth. No, we don't want that to close. We want this to close when downstream depth is above 1.8. We'll just keep a nice... we'll do 1.85. We'll get a nice 1.85. And this one should be the same. No, the top layer can just stay closed for now. So basically I've turned this into a dam that's a total height of 1.85. Or a reverse dam. It will only let things through underneath 1.85. Why don't I care about the depth for the bottom layer? Because it can just be open the whole time. It's just this one that if it's fully open, it would flood things. So basically this keeps back a nice reservoir of water for us. Oh, I just realized we're going to need a spillway. Because this is going to keep back a reservoir. So I'm going to need a spillway maybe off to the side here. With some dynamite to cut a channel. For now, I think the easiest way to do this is going to look like that. With some dynamite. Right there. And then I guess it technically could flow along there to get back, but I don't, it's gonna fall down here first. There is pressure now. Oh, you're right. So it's possible that if I leave these ones open, then it will just go underneath and way up high on this side. Well, I guess we'll find out for sure what happens, because you're right. These might need to be closed. That is a good point. I'm glad you said that. I now understand what point you were making. I can unpause those because I have plenty of beavers. I mean, things are looking pretty good. We're out of logs. Oh, we're out of logs. Jeez. I guess I should go back to 3 woodcutters here, and I'll even turn on 2 woodcutters over here. I'm not forester again. This is actually coming together. I'm surprised at how fast we're getting it done. So then that will be good. We'll need another layer of these. And that's not done yet. Obviously, that'll have to come all the way to here. It could be a shortcoming of the sluices. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it works that way. If it doesn't, it'll be fine. We'll just close it above a height of 1, and then basically those will close and these will stay open. It'll lower the flow rate in total is all. Which, you know, isn't that big of a deal. I guess if you wanted a 1 wide sluice section, but a tall vertical sluice section to work perfectly, it might mess with that. Because then as it gets closer to full, only one of these will be open, and then it would not be enough flow rate. So the flow rate could be an issue. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, if the pressure thing is an issue, we're limited to at most 1 tile high of output, which could be a problem if you wanted to have a skinny sluice. Right now, it just seems like I need more logs. I've got max antidote. We've got max gears. We've got max paper. Those are all good things. We've got max carrots. Looks like bread and potatoes are kind of not quite keeping up, but that's fine. They're contributing to happiness. And then, yeah, we're just trying to get more logs right now. Hey, Salsa, how's it going? Welcome back. When things are steady, that's when you don't need that much flow. True. But then you're gonna end up... I guess the issue is that you would have less water wheel usage. Because you're right that, like, if the level's staying constant, then that means you don't need that much flow to maintain that level. But the difference is water wheels, because more flow could just make everything flow faster. Because eventually if you only have one open at the top, then there's slower flow and more of it's going to build up in here and spill out the side. And that's potential energy that could have been used for water wheels. So that, I think that's really the only downside, though. It's not that big of a deal. And obviously you can build around that. But yeah, I think this is going to work fine. We need to... Yeah, we could just make the whole wall sluices, exactly. I'm gonna delete that, delete these pathways. And we'll just levy the heck out of this thing. You can just make a path on top of it, in fact. And then, yeah, I mean, for now, I guess I need to wait hold on. What am I thinking? If I have bad water, is this gonna mess me up? No. No, actually, if I have bad water, this will be perfect. We're already built up enough that this will actually fix my bad water problem. Automated, so I don't have to switch. I think that's something people wanted for a long time, was the capability of, I don't want to have to click things, because I'm always clicking things the same way, you know, when bad water comes. Or when a bad tide comes. Or even when a drought comes. And so this kind of fixes both problems. And yeah, we're gonna have a few days of safety too after this. And I've still got 2 more days. So this should be mostly done by the time we get there. We'll even get a couple more lumberjacks just to really get that oak wood chopped down. Okay, so do I like these settings? They're all set to close above contamination 1%, so no contaminated water should flow this way. Well, I can just delete this whole wall now, right? I don't even need a sluice here. I can just delete this. Because only good water is going to come through these sluices. And they manage the height of it. And bad water doesn't need to be stopped by this, because it's stopped by this. And it will be forced left, which then is stopped by that. For the teeny tiny side channel entrance. I don't need a sluice for things to go left and right. Oh, the one that waters my tree farms. Ah, I see what you're saying. I think I can just leave this open now. Forever. The only reason I had that was to prevent bad water from getting into it, but now bad water will never be in this chamber at all. Unless something goes wrong. So, I think I can just delete it. Because I have the levees so that it can be at the same height in here as the rest of this. So yeah, I think that's all correct. I'm just gonna say to hell with it, and we're gonna delete all that, get some wood back. I need to access the wood like that. Sweet. And I think I can just open this at this point. I think I can delete those too here in a second. I'm not quite prepared for that yet, but I think I will be able to. Let's do something like that, just so we have access to that area. And here in half a day, we're going to see the initial wave. I guess I need to high prioritize this channel for explosives. We need to get that part done. Because once this fills up, it's going to start spilling everywhere. Thankfully, the fact that I built this side first means it'll spill over here, which is mostly fine. In fact, I don't think it'll cause any issues now because of this wall. It might spill around this way, but then it'll be here and then just flow that way again. So I think we're fine, actually. While I'm sitting here thinking about food, though, I am going to plant a few more. Am I short on potatoes? Yeah. I'm going to plant more potatoes. Potato. I don't know what all is fertile over here. And then I'm going to make another... Because I have plenty of wheat, and I have plenty of wheat flour, so I just need another bakery. Which also needs power. I'll build it there. Okay. Here comes the water. Whoosh. Seems to be working. Downstream depth 1.12. This should be lowered to 1.8. Oh, this is so cool. So what this will do is it'll keep flowing water, you know, happening during a drought without any management required. So if you build up a big enough stockpile of water back here, you can keep your water wheels running for the whole drought, and everything will be fine. Nice. Nice. And yeah, this is doing what I thought it would do, which is fine. We'll get a little bit of a better channel for it here in a second. Well, they're not 6 open sluices, right? These ones are closed at the bottom. If I turn that off, see? Yeah, it does happen. The pressure, you were right. Look at it, just like burbled up big time and caused a large flood. So it's really only 3 open sluices right now. There's only 3 tiles. These are not open. I mean, they're open, but... Oh. Wait, why are those closed? Oh, because I closed them manually. There we go. Okay, that will allow more water flow then. I guess I need a bigger differential. If we want to keep the water flowing fast, then we need a bigger differential between what this is set to and what this is. So it's almost like I'm okay with the downstream depth here being maybe 1.95 even. So it's a little higher here and a little lower there, and then that'll keep things flowing faster. That is a lot of flooding. It'll dry up eventually. I just hopefully don't lose all my carrots. Not that it's that big of a deal if I lose my carrots, but whatever. Yeah, who cares about carrots? Okay, and now the flooding is going to continue to be a problem. 1 second. I need to do dinner soon. Who needs dinner when you're having fun with Timberborn? Is the bad tide side all set up? It sure is. In fact, I can just delete these. Close. Above depth 1. Close above depth 2. So that'll allow for up to 2.5 height on this side, which will just flow out that way. So there's that. And then I can blow this. And then I guess we just want to leave these open then. At least for now, this is the spill area. Maybe I'll replace these with floodgates. Or I could replace them with sluices. There we go. Because for now I want this to be open, but later it'll be taller up and I won't want them to be open. And I'll just leave them closed. And you can't build on top of floodgates. So sluices are the truth. The sluice is the truth. And then we'll levee right there. Okay. And these basically are just going to be open and they're not going to close right now for any reason. Okay, I mean, I think this all works. We're gonna get bad tided and this is gonna switch over. Guess we'll find out if there's anything wrong with that. We'll go to 1.7 on that. The save betrays my confidence. You didn't see that. Nothing to see here, folks. The carrots are officially almost dead. Yep, there they go. Oh well. It's fine. There it goes. Some of them lived. Good for them. So yeah, this is actually too much water that it's letting through. It's letting all of it through. And I kind of don't want it to. I want this to build up. For when there's a drought, then it'll supply us with more. So I actually maybe should go to 1.85. And this is set to 1.7, so there's a differential of 0.15 between start and finish. Does that seem to be building up? doesn't, so maybe we go up to 1.75. Differential of only 0.1. There we go. Now this is rising up a little higher. Perfect. And then soon... Oh yeah, these are already done. Nice. Okay, so those are just open. Completely. Alright. That's doing what it's supposed to do. Awesome. We have harnessed the power of dams. Sweet. Alright, here comes the bad tide. And I really could put... Now, the bad tide is a problem for water wheels because it's going to be directed to a different direction, but for a drought, we'll actually have, especially once I build this to be taller, we'll have a decent amount of time where water wheels can stay powered, which is pretty cool. Oh, my bakery, I forgot to select bread. That's a bummer. For the spillway, I could set it... you're right. I could close above downstream depth. No, above depth. I would need floodgates to do what you're talking about. This can't close below a certain amount. So, if it's open... Yeah, these are like reverse floodgates, basically. Alright. Oop. And there's the closing. And these are... Hopefully, it's gonna let it all out. Is the water level going down there? I think it is. I didn't expect to need the spillway. I guess we need maybe another layer because it starts out full is the problem. So maybe those should have... Well, but if those are sluices, then these... Yeah, we kind of run into problems. Yeah, right now it has to use the spillway. This isn't enough by itself. I could turn off that. That's a bad idea. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Look how fast it's flowing. The source tiles, there's a lot, but they all have a small amount, so it's kind of hard to know exactly how many squares you need. So 6 is enough. 4 is not enough. I also... Maybe deleting these would help. These are kind of pointless right now. And they're slowing the flow. But yeah, it looks like it builds up. Yeah, water wheel over here would be doing some work, that's for sure. Yeah, honestly, I just need this to be a wider channel, I think. So once the bad tide's over, I'll put some dynamite over there. Oh, what are you doing, dude? No, don't swim in that. You idiot. Delete this. Not important. This is not worth your health. You have no reason to go over there. Okay, so thinking now, we want to delete these pathways. Is there any, can you just, see, that scares me. Is that gonna delete the levees or just the paths? Let me try over here. I don't trust it. Another perk of not needing the spillway is the lake doesn't... Yeah, this lake will eventually be freshwater if I can get that thing working properly. Okay, for now, though, we're gonna go up another 2. 3? Why not 3? Go big or go home, right? So levee, levee, levee. We're gonna have to destroy some bushes by executive order. It's so funny that you can't just build over bushes. And the other thing I want to do once this is good water is I'm going to put dynamite down in here to just open up more space. Because now there's the triple dynamite, which is super cool. So triple dynamite on a whole area means 3 more cubes times the surface area. That's a lot of water. Okay, levee. Oh. Maybe it does just let me build over them if they're dead bushes. Alright, I think I'll do 5 sluices here, just because it looks nice. This is going to be awesome. Okay, to go pretty far here. Okay, that looks like that'll capture a crap ton of water. And those need to be set to just open. Okay, and now we need to access all of this. So that's gonna need a triple, a double, single. Let's see. There's got to be a way to make this work. Really wish there was some sort of corner turning. I think I'll just do it this way. That didn't do it either. Alright. Start at the drawing board. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, so you guys get that built. I think it's all gonna work like we want. And I guess we'll just maybe rebuild this part. I guess I want to raise this up. I have trapped beavers already. Oh my goodness, you guys. Come on now. Ugh, you're like annoyingly trapped too. How do I even get you? How do I get you home? I mean, that gets you home. I can't. Yeah, there's just no easy way to do that. Yeah, they are Harry Potter fans. Living under the staircase. My power is not good still. Somehow. Get another windmill. Or 2. Everything else seems to be working fine. I've got about the right amount of beavers. I have 2 contaminated beavers because they did dumb things and it was not my fault. And let's do another triple lodge here. Hey, thanks, Goy Radio. Thanks for hanging out. You can catch up on the rest of the VOD later for sure. I'm probably not going to go too much further. I have to get dinner and stuff. You know what I need is another builder's hut. Don't know why it's taking me this long. Given all I'm doing right now is building. Detonate. Triple lodge. Okay. That'll do that. Workplaces wise, I think I'll probably just go down a few lumberjacks here. Looks like they're getting work done. I might wait on these two. So that I can build another sluice on top. Levee. So then delete that. Get another ramp here. Then we gotta delete that one. Get another ramp there. This is maybe overly safe. It looks like I could just have this here, and even though the levee would be up a level, it's not enough to actually fill this, and it would go down like it is right now. But, you know, it's just a few extra logs and builder time, so I think it's worth it. But yeah, this is going to hold a wicked amount of water. It's going to be 2.5-ish tiles high. For this whole area. This is going to be 4.5 tiles. That's going to be 6.5 tiles. That's 8.5 tiles. That is a lot of tiles. I don't know the volume, but I think it's more than I have in here for sure. I'm more than doubling once this is done. And I think we'll be able to have flowing water throughout most of a drought with it. We'll see. We'll see what it adds up to. It's hard because I can't delete those. Actually, okay, good. Those are the ones that aren't working. It's like I don't have enough people for all these builders. All right, what are you guys not happy about? I could use some more showers. A little bit more of campfire, terrace, and whatchamacallit. Let's do 3 more showers here. Or I can just do the Lido. I need one more. And that will add even more. It adds the wet fur and the party time vibes. Do that there. I can do more contemplation spots. That should be enough. I can do a rooftop terrace. Where can I fit more nicely? I can do one there. And then campfires. Do one on the end. One there. And then what else can we do? Agora, a large gathering place. I don't have enough logs for that, actually. Believe it or not. Believer it or not. Beaver? Believer? Something like that. There's a pun in there somewhere. Uh-oh, are you stuck? You are stuck. Thankfully, I believe all you need to unstuck is this. No, actually that doesn't work. You need to unstuck like this. Uh-oh. He's hungry. Yeah, so the problem is this just isn't wide enough. 2 tiles isn't quite wide enough. So by adding another height of levee, we should be okay. Unless it gets so full that that one stops. I guess I don't know how deep the downstream will get. That's the main issue, is the downstream depth. Building needs deeper water to function. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And eventually we will be able to sluice up here to divert the bad water so that this is always filled with good water. We're not quite to that yet. But we'll be there, I think, soon. Once this mega project is done, that can be the next one. All right, come on. Be done with you. Be gone, bad water. So yeah, I want to sluice like right up here, block that off, sluice. Bad water goes off the side of the map, good water goes this way. It'll be beautiful. Here we go, good water time. Perfect. Perfect, here it comes. Contamination should lower here. Wait, what? Did we really dry out? Oh, interesting. That's a first. Just in time, huh? There we go. Flowing water. All right. So now I can work on this part, which requires 2 more sluices. Juicy sluicy. And then levees on top. Yeah, and basically, depth 1, close above depth 2, close above depth 3, 3.5, close below, 2%. Yeah, that should do it. All right. That is gonna do it. Now it's just a long construction project with potentially more logs needed still. It's amazing somehow that I don't have enough. And yet here we are. So let's fit in a few more oak trees here. One more log cutter there. Okay. How are beavers feeling about things? Lido they need more lantern in their lives. Need more cowbell. Lantern, shrub, roof. 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 Alright, surely that's gotta be good, right? Okay, so drought's approaching. That's okay. Actually, it's not okay. We need to get this done ASAP. I guess that's fine. That's just acting as a spillway for now. Now, the other interesting idea, I could leave this open, and that could be the spillway. I guess that's another option. Yeah, we're out of logs. Somehow we've spent... I mean, I look at the size of this wall, and it starts to make sense how we can be out of logs. Yeah, so if my goal is to have as much water as possible throughout a drought, I should up that to 1.8. And then I should down that to 1.8. And now there's not going to be flowing water. And that's fine. I'm not using water wheels. So I don't need flowing water. Basically, this will just keep things... In fact, I can lower that to 1.7. Or... yeah. 1.75. And then... it definitely shouldn't flow. Yeah. And now we'll have this big pool that won't evaporate quickly relative to the volume. So as this is evaporating and we're using the pumps, we'll keep refilling it for a while until this is all gone. That's the idea anyway. I already fixed that, right? Yeah. So now there should be 6 open tiles as long as the depth is below 2 for the bad water. So that should sluice pretty effectively. Sweet. Things are looking good. Beavers are doing a good job. Still need more logs, but other than that, they're doing great. Is there an easy way to get more logs over here? Not really. I could make... I mean, I have 13 beavers free, so why not? I'll just make another forester. Another 2 lumberjack flags. Do a big path out here. Path out here. And plant trees. Let's get some oaks going. And then designate tree cutting. Oh, already done. Perfect. So that's only 3 people employed. That means I can still do another builder's hut if I want. All right, there's the drought. And we've still got this nice pond. We'll see how long it lasts. But it's going to keep this one full at 1.75 for a while. And what's the difference right now? I don't know what the difference is. Can I build... Or is it going to say I can't get there? No, they can get there. Perfect. I wonder if this will tell me the right number because it's under its maximum. Or if it maxes out at like 4 or whatever. Actually, it looks like it maxes out at 3. Do you max out at 3? Oh, it does. That's a bummer. Bummer, dude. All right, more builders. Builder's hut. Let's see. I really should have been more efficient with rooftop stuff. Definitely haven't been. And I think I'm paying for it. Get all that built, please. How are planks? I haven't been paying attention. 200. Perfect. Okay. And metal. Metal's good. Everything's good. I have lots of explosives, lots of badwater. We got all that we need. Alright, so there's 60, 20 workers, 20 builders. That's awesome. I mean, this is almost done. Got another 20, 25 over here. 15 here. Oh man. Just like 400 logs to go. We still have a water height increase. Looks like. So there, we've got 1.5 tiles of this. So it'll be empty pretty soon. But this is still a depth of 1.75, and we only have 8.5 days of the drought left. And we've started 12-day droughts with that much water and been fine. So essentially, I've turned this drought into, well, whenever this is no longer, I guess we're getting close. Yeah, so we're almost to equilibrium. Even then, there's still some extra water here that wasn't normally there. No, I guess this was backed up to here. Never mind. Okay, there we go. So now we're basically at equilibrium. We're also pumping out a decent amount more water than we ever used to be. And that is costing us something in terms of the The water depth. I don't know the water usage. You know, like volume-wise, how much is 1 unit of water? If I'm feeding 100 beavers, what volume are they drinking? Am I gonna add sluices to the top part to fill the top freshwater with spillover? I don't know exactly what you mean, but this is gonna be sluices here. So that way, as this fills up to full, the rest will go off to the side. And then eventually, once this part of the project is done, we'll set up sluices so that the bad water never comes this direction at all. And then we... how does that change things? I guess it just means during a bad tide, we'll still have lots of backup water. Because right now, during a bad tide, we don't have any backup water. We just have this main pond. But yeah, we're almost done. And I haven't really been doing, like, base stuff, you know? I probably should have been, like, automating more things. There's still a few resources I haven't even started. Like the resin, the pine resin is a thing I probably need to deal with. Here, let's plant some pine trees. I don't know how many you need. That's probably enough. And then we're gonna make sure we don't cut those down. And then I will also plant some maple trees behind it, and we can tree tap both of those. So then we'll do a tree tapper. And then one of those goes in a warehouse. One of them goes in a liquid thing. I forget which is which. Maple syrup goes there. Pine resin goes here. Yeah, you can stop draining the lake to clear the bad tides. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm excited to do up here, is to sluice off. And now that I have dynamite, it'll be really easy. Like, I can just put a few sluices on this side, dynamite a channel right back to the edge of the map. Like right here. So it's gonna be pretty simple with dynamite. Yeah. I'll just get rid of all that, why not? Gonna be pretty simple, so I can just do a wall of sluices here that close with contaminated water. Dynamite out maybe 5 or 6 wide here. And then dynamite a 2 or 3 channel deep here. 2 or 3 wide, 2 or 3 deep. Straight to the edge of the map. And then we're done. And bad tides basically won't exist apart from they won't add water to my backup water anymore. But that's why we have the backup water, is so that the backup water can add water to the main water the whole time. Heck, I even have a backup water over here that I haven't ever had to touch yet, but just in case. There's only 2 main water sources on one side of the map, so it takes forever to clear the bad tide. Yeah, that's how it works. It's not fast. Okay, so now I can just close these sluices down here forever. .4 days left of the drought, and we're down to 1.34. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, and the other thing I need to do, I guess, is put dynamite down here. What do I think the best way to do that is? Maybe I keep this side kind of like a stairway. Like this. And then I can dynamite these other sections. So I can triple dynamite. Does that one need to be triple? I think this one only needs to be double. I haven't unlocked double yet, but we double dynamite this. And then this one. I can triple it. It's a lot of dynamite. And each one of those represents more cubes of water. Again, I don't know what the rate is. Like 1 cube of water makes how much water? Timberborn. Water volume. 1 full block of water will provide 5 units of drinkable water. Okay. But we also have a much better evaporation ratio by doing this, because we don't increase our surface area, but we do increase our volume, which helps a lot. So that means a full block of water. So each of these is 10 units worth of drinking water. And I've got 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I mean, it's like almost 100 sticks of dynamite. We're talking almost 1,000 drinkable units of water stored. That's pretty good. Which, if beavers are only like 2 a day, that's 5 days worth added just from dynamiting this. Yeah, okay, so I was just trying to figure out, like, is this worth it? Am I adding much to my actual total water count by doing this? And the answer is yes. This is like 5 days worth of 100 beaver water. And if I were to do all this section, that's even more. Plus, that was counting for doubles. These are triples. So if I did this whole thing in triples, that's like 10 days worth of 100 beaver drinking. Or 5 days worth of, 200 beavers drinking. So, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty psyched about this. Yannick, how's it going? You really don't know how the game works, but it makes you want to play Anno again. Anno is awesome. I don't know which Anno you're talking about. Anno 1800 is the one I've played the most recently that I had a lot of fun with. And I'm only 3 away from being done on that side. And I don't know, about 20 away from being done on this side. Our drought has not really mattered too much. We're still at a depth of 1 and the drought's almost over. And I think from here on out, droughts will be only easier from here, not harder. Yeah, I'm just imagining triple dynamiting this down like twice. Just the amount of water that's going to be back here. Oh, it's awesome. Super duper awesome. All right. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 left. Almost there, guys. You know what I should do is I should build the farmer monument. This thing's pretty good. And it's free well-being. Probably here? Actually, I'll build it up right here. I guess I gotta up the priority on that. Hey, to Mage, hard mode's been fine. Once I got through the first drought and then setting up for bad tides, then we were fine. We haven't really had a too much trouble. I think this map is relatively easy, the way that I was able to set it up. I think other maps would be a lot harder. So I didn't have too many issues. Yeah, so what we should do is probably like 1.85 on this. And then that can be 1.75 if we want water to flow. And then if we want it to stop flowing, we can jack this up to 1.85 or 1.9, and then it'll stay kind of stagnant. Yeah, we're getting all that dynamite put in. How are my dynamite resources? Still have 149 boom booms, 311 extract. There we go. There's the happiness. The farmer monument is +3 per beaver, which is awesome. What's the next monument? Well, it's only 400 planks. Why not? Oh, that's why not. I need 3,000 science. Is it worth building an observatory? It's like 10 times faster. Yes. I think that is worth it. But I can't build it without 1,000 science. And I still need more houses. Dynamite. Where'd you go? I can never find the dynamite, I feel like. Alright, so we'll put another house over here. Guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow for that. The natural spillway is working out just fine. Think of all the potential energy that's back here. Definitely can get some water wheel power going. Oof, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, blow this up. Get a little bit more housing going. Because, yeah, what are we at? 88 plus 5 potential, so I'm at 93 potential beeves. I think I want to get that a little closer to 100. Come on, y'all. Work on this part. Yeah, there you go. 2 more bricks, and we'll have 1 more Y level to the water. And then 6 more bricks, and we'll have 2 more Y levels. I guess it'll come out the spillway. I talk about water power, but like wind power with batteries has worked out pretty well for me. Not to mention, I kind of forgot. since I got dynamite, but I can pretty easily improve these batteries by quite a bit by doing that. So then they can go 3 tiles deeper. And that is worth another 2,000 per tile, so that'll go to 16,000 horsepower hours instead of 10. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Yep, there goes the spillway. Which in some future world I could use to power a bunch of... I could like send it down an aqueduct and power a bunch of water wheels with it or something. For now, I'm fine just wasting some water. And are they done with the dynamite yet? Almost. Ooh, it's going to be fun to watch. That's going to be a lot of explosions. Hey, Jacob H, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing? My bot is broken. I have to refresh it every so often and I always forget. Ah, Greg Tech. Nice. The ever painful Greg Tech. There's much easier recipe chains in Timberborn compared to Greg Tech. I will say that. How far are you in GT&H? Almost. Just 2 more. Pre-Steam. Ah, so you're very early. Nice. Drought approaching. Well, guess what? I don't have to worry about it because I have all this water backed up. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so now we're going to activate the explosives, and we're going to get a lot more water from that. You can see the water level going down from all the new volume we just opened up. Beautiful. And then that'll refill. Timberborn is about Beaver. Beaver Town, obviously. Right now I'm working on harnessing the power of large walls of water so that we can, in a drought, because you get droughts in this game, we can essentially not have to run out of water during the drought. So that's what this is all about. Basically, these sluice things let out water at a controlled amount so that this will kind of stay full, and this is where we get our drinking water, and they take little beaver swims for fun. And you can put water wheels in here to get power from it, but as you can see, I'm on the windmill plan right now. These are gravity batteries, which are pretty cool. They charge up by, like, it raises up when it has excess power, and then when it doesn't have enough power, it drops it down. So that's that. And yeah, I mean, we've got... Oh, we just had a lot of people die. 15 vacancies is bad. Yeah, I mean, it's your classic city builder in many ways. You know, you've got citizens, you want to add things so their well-being goes higher. More types of food helps with well-being, decorations, entertainment. So you're kind of getting all that. You've got resource chains where it's like, okay, you can get logs, and then those get processed in a lumber mill to make planks, and then planks become gears. So there's a few different resource chains. None of them are super complicated. And yeah. If there was ever a way to get a short video, I could show exactly how much. But I might just make a recording. It will be the first episode of this game on it. But if it's liked... Oh, yeah. Show exactly how much what? That was not a full sentence. Okay, so now that that project's done, I'm ready for the next project. And the next project is making it so that... How much water? Okay. The next project will involve making bad tides never matter again. And that's going to be pretty awesome. Oh. That needs to be a double. Double, single. All right. And then yeah, so what we'll do is we'll sluice across here. So these are all gonna maybe like here. So those are all gonna close when it's above 0% contamination. And then we will dynamite to the side. Probably right here. Dynamite, where are you at? Landscaping. Convincing the landscape to do what you want through the explosive power of dynamite. So yeah, we'll sluice that, and then this will be... I think I'll make it a double deep channel just to be safe. Yeah, thanks. See you next time, Jacob. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I got on speed 2 instead of speed 3. That's why everything's going so slow. Did I have enough science now? What was that? 2,000? 3,000 for the brazier of bonding? Yikes. Okay, so you guys are gonna punch these trees down, a la Minecraft style. Perfect. All right, so then hey, lore, how's it going? Name in game made from roads. We can do that, I think. Okay, so the sluices are gonna go there. So then we need a double after it, is that right? No, I guess I do double in the middle like this. No, I do, sorry. I do triples in the middle like this. They normally munch the trees, but that's when they're chopping it down for wood. When they're destroying it, they use their little beaver hammers or whatever. Okay, I want this to stop flowing. I'm wasting water. So go up to 1.85 or 1.9 here. Explaining the joke does make it better. You're so right. Every time. Okay, perfect. So I screwed that up big time. How did I lose that much water that fast? Jeez. Wow, I really screwed that up. I let it flow for a long time. Well, it's still only a 14-day drought. If this had been a 30-day drought, I might have just actually made a grave error. Okay, Alor in roads, huh? For now, this is an empty space. The problem is the empty space in this game is not very easy to find. But for now, maybe this is a good spot. Stream delay is intense today. Oh no, that sucks. Let's see, a lore. Oh, freaking R's, man. There we go. Perfect. What are the final floodgates as it leaves the map? Oh, that's just to retain more water for a deep pool here if I need drinking water or whatever. I built this pretty early on. It was kind of a break glass in case of emergency. Because otherwise this is not a deep pool here if you don't build up that wall. Okay, so now I should be able to dynamite, triple. Where are you? I think this will do it. Blow those. What height are they set at? I don't remember. 1.8 maybe? 0.85. That's just to keep all this from flooding. If these are set too high, that floods this plane here. So that's not what we want. But, oh, I also need paths on these sluices. Otherwise they won't be able to reach them. And then we'll do a platform there. We'll do 5 sluices here. Oh, I guess it needs the space in front of it open. Okay, I'll wait then. I'll wait. Am I out of dynamite? No, nowhere near out of dynamite. I have 100 left. It's just taking them a while to go fetch it. Oh, you know what's interesting is they're having to walk all the way around. I just realized I don't have a path to this area, which is kind of silly that I never did that in all this time. Alright, almost there. And then once they get these guys built, we will have effectively infinite water. in this pool. I mean, not literally infinite, but it's a lot. And then this will, even if a bad tide comes, the sluices will divert the bad water out this way. Oh, come on. 2 more. And then with the bad water diverted, we'll still have lots of good water. And basically what I did here is kind of pointless then. It's funny, I keep deprecating my old builds, basically. Like, oh, that thing I did before, it's useless now. Keep doing that. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, and then I just need to make sluices. There, make a levee there just for looks. And then you guys are gonna close below contamination 1%. And that should just let all the bad water right out of the map. Yeah, and it should be... I think this is wide enough. That's only 4. Maybe... Maybe I do it this way. Oh, I'm being dumb. What am I thinking here? Should have done this differently. You know what? Let's just make it wider instead of deeper. That's a better idea. So I'll triple dynamite here, and then it'll be 3 tiles wide, and then a single dynamite there. That'll make that all balanced. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then I don't need this. Perfect. All right. I don't think I needed... Is that all good? Yeah, I don't need to do anything else there. Just waiting for the beavers to run 15 miles to the construction site. Not too big of a deal. It is a long trip. Very, very long trip. But that's why we have 20 builders. That does help with the problem. Okay, and these don't care about the downstream depth at all. It's just contaminated or not. That's all these care about. Those close if it is contaminated. Those close if it's not contaminated. I don't think we need to do anything else. Just gotta blow that dynamite. And then I can make more space here. Will I need walls on top of this sluice? No, it never gets deep. It's a very wide stream here. It never gets more than half a tile deep, so I don't need anything above. And I'm not like holding back anything. It's either going to be flowing, it's all going to be flowing this way, or it's all going to be flowing that way. I'm never like slowing it down to where it would raise up higher. I mean, if it was going fast enough, there's a tiny chance that, like, when it switches over, there would be a slosh or whatever. I don't think I have to worry about that. If it did, it would be a pretty small amount of bad water. That would, you know, when it mixes in with all the other water, it wouldn't matter. Okay. There we go. Yeah, get that dynamite done. Oh, really? You guys are gonna leave it at 96%? Ah, classic. Classic beavers. How's bread doing? What's our bread problem? Is it wheat? Yeah, it seems like I don't have enough wheat. Oh, because I only have 2 farmers here. Whoops. Okay. Finally, detonate. There we go. Okay, I'm confident that that will hold all of it, because we've got essentially 6 tiles. You know, it's 2 deep and 3 wide that it can flow in. And this is 5 wide that it can exit through. Should be more than enough. I think I only need 3 or 4 technically. So that's it. We've officially solved bad tides forever. The bad water just goes right out the map. Obviously, later, if I want that bad water to power things or use it, I could harness it. But I already have... I guess during droughts, I'm not getting bad water. So that's kind of a problem. I was going to say I already have bad water there, but during droughts, it runs out. And this is a pretty long drought. What's my water level at? 1.1? Yeah, we'll be fine. That'll last me 7 days. Nico, yes, bad water is what you need to produce explosives and this thing called extract, which is used for some other stuff. What else is it used for? I'm trying to remember. Mostly explosives. Oh, and also some robot stuff. You can make beaver bots, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna build this. Whoa, that's big. That's a big boy. Let's do... I'm gonna clear out some land here. And then I'm also gonna build some more area. Give us some more usable space over the water. Like for more water storage. And I'm not gonna set those to water just yet, because I want to wait until the drought's over. If we collect too much water, then we'll unirrigate things. Do I have enough food storage? Probably not. I've got more than enough carrots. Bread seems like it's stabilizing. Potatoes are definitely the problem. But I really have no more space for farming. So, for now, I'll just leave it. Beautiful. there's one more. There's always one more. All right, the agora. Build that thing. 150 logs, jeez. Well, that's okay. We got 180 right there. All right. Well, base is looking pretty good. The only other thing to do mega project wise, now that I've solved the badwater issue, is to raise the levees up another, what is it, another 3 tiles high. And then I can hold even more, you know, backup water. That's really it. So I can capture more of the water. But that can be done. That can be done later. Another way, which we've already done some of this, some of you were here for this. Another way to get more backup water is to just do this. And we can create more depth. Oh yeah, we've that song's been stuck in my head all day long. I need to make a path, otherwise I can't build the dynamite that's way out there. Can you still build these ones in the corner? Yeah, okay. All right, well that should use up most of my dynamite, I would guess. Yeah, I'm down to 24. The reason for that is we actually don't have bad water. So what I'm gonna do is add a couple more pumps for when the bad water is flowing, we collect more of it. And I'm gonna add another bad water storage tank. Right there. Three days left in the drought. Yeah, so we already looked it up. Each cube of water basically is 5 drinkable units, 5 of these units. And so each dynamite's going to open up 15 more water, which is pretty awesome when you're putting this much dynamite down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, that alone is like 50 right there. That's 750 units, which will supply about 300 beavers with water for a day, or 100 beavers with water for 3 days. Alright, I just want to see what happens. Not that it'll be anything that unique, but I want to see what happens when the drought's over, and then I'll probably be done for tonight. I gotta go eat. Wait, what? Supply? What? Oh, they need extract? Interesting. Huh. That sound effect... That's a free sound effect that I've heard in other games. I can't place where I've heard it. Interesting. Yeah, I can't place where I've heard that sound, but I definitely have heard it before. I could make a carousel for beavers. Why not? Little beaver carousel. Except it doesn't fit anywhere. It needs to be by power. There you go. Total spaghetti. It's fine. Oh, I have to high priority it because they're working on explosives. That's right. There's a lot of explosives. And I've used up all the extract and the bad water. Yep, I'm digging out a big area. Wait, what? Oh, it's a upper level. I did not catch that. There we go. Okay, and hey, there it is. That wasn't even with this thing. Here comes the water. Woohoo! It's wet. What do you know? Oh, beavers are having fun on the carousel. Alright, sweet. So that'll fill up 1.9. These are at 1.85, so it'll just stay full. Beautiful. It's just crazy how much water you can capture in this game. I love it. Happiness of 21. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a bit of a problem. I'm going to need a couple more windmills here. And maybe another gravity battery here. Power battery, boom. High priority, all that. And yeah, we're getting our bad water again. That's good. We need a lot of that. Sweet, and we're full. And we're full. And we will be even more full once my field of explosives is done. Though we're still pretty far from that being done, I'm realizing. I'm going to need a lot of bad water. All right, I'm gonna build the observatory. It needs power. How about right here? Are we out of planks? We are. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Well, we'll have to wait a minute then. I mean, I have 4 plank makers. They each make 1 an hour, so that's pretty good. Why does it say 1.3 hours? They're supposed to work faster, not slower. What is it? What is it normally? It says 1.3 hours right there. They must have changed that. I think that was 1 hour before. Maybe they rebalanced a couple numbers. Yeah. I think that was 1 hour before the update 6. How's that happening? Hold on. What? That shouldn't be a thing. What? What is going on here? Are these spillways not enough? Is 5 not enough? Interesting. Maybe 5 isn't enough. I guess I guess water's not flowing that way. Since no water is flowing, then the 5 isn't enough. Interesting. So I need another sluice. Okay, I should be able to fix it by just doing this, that, and then sluice. Path. Priority millions. Yeah, it makes sense. Because before I was letting water flow through here. But since I don't have water wheels, there's really no point for water to flow. I guess it fills this back up. I mean, we could let a little bit through. Because it really doesn't matter. Repurpose the bad sluices. The problem with that is it wouldn't it's either just all open or all closed when they're down here. There's no like percentage based stuff, so it doesn't really function. Sadly. Okay, but now that's got me scared that 5 for bad water is not going to be enough. Because that was 5 just now. So just to make sure, let's can't put it there. So there's stuff in front of it. And of course there's a bad tide. Okay, well this should be fine. As long as I can build a 3 dynamite right there. And I can, because I can reach up and to the corner. Then I can build another sluice right there as soon as that's done. Yeah, I was worried we might be out of power. I'm going to turn off the carousel. Of course, we don't have dynamite materials right now. And wind is dead. Always the best feeling. All right, you know what I need? In case of emergency, is beaver time. Just to get things rolling, quite literally. Just for when this happens. Or if I just have spare beavers, might as well add power to the system. They're not doing anything else. Beavers burn the same number of calories whether they're working or not. Okay, the good news is we have a lot of bad water built up. That's helpful. Maybe I should have had a second explosives factory running. Where even is my explosives factory? Oh, right there. Yeah, I probably should have had another one. There's my extract. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, so then we'll detonate that. And now I can build a sluice. High priority. And 6 has got to be enough. And then we'll do a levee to prevent the corner weirdness. Just, I don't like the look of it. There's nothing actually wrong with the corners. Sweet, and that'll finish just in time. And then we'll watch our beautiful bad tide disposal mechanism. And then I will go eat dinner. Yeah, we definitely need wind. We need wind. There we go. All right, 0.6 days. Wall over the fresh sluices would be a failsafe. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. But yeah, if I had a wall here, then that would guarantee if for some reason something went wrong, everything would flow over there. But I don't see much of a risk here. That's why sluices are nice. They're automated, so I don't have to worry about weirdness happening. All right. 0.1 days. And just like that. Seems like it's all escaping. Perfect. And I still have all this water. can see it slowly going down between evaporation, and it's basically this is paying for all this evaporation as well. So not only is this evaporating, but this is evaporating, and this is letting some out to refill that, plus all the pumps. So yeah, 16 days, that lasts for a while. So I'm glad I have this extra. Sweet. Might as well. I forgot to turn these on before. So this will spend some extra. I'm curious to see how fast it goes down with those filling up throughout the day. Because if 1 cube is 5, that means these hold 60 cubes of water. That's a decent amount. That's 180 cubes we just opened up for storage. I haven't calculated the volume of this reservoir, but it's probably at most like 2,000 cubes. I don't know if it's even that much. Awesome. Okay, well, I gotta get out of here. I gotta do dinner. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a good stream. It's been a long stream. Holy crap. I really need to go. Head over to the Discord. There's a link in the About section if you guys want to talk more. See you later, Nico.